It might be ridiculously hot in here, but that won't stop me from entertaining you all. Hello, hope all of you are doing well, having a good day. We're just getting started with this year, but we'll probably be doing a lot of streaming this month, because I actually want to finish this, and you know, it might be part of the plans for the month. Hello Julian, hello BenLab, Espriel, and Logic is full, hope all of you are doing well. So yes, the plan is continuing with the Randomizer Nuzlocke today. Seeing how far we can push this. It would be nice if we could get far. I hope we're killing the summer, because my god, it's so hot in here today. Ah man, it's mid 30 degrees or something, I just don't know anymore. And it's the first days of January, like, are you going to have to deal this until mid-April, I guess, if I'm lucky. So yeah, we're in for a tough ride. Hello Nasif, hope you're doing well. Hello Blaine, hope you're doing well. And hello Tradox. Hope all of you are doing well. Just tagged everyone on Discord so they know they can join me already. Ready for me to pull some of second 4K? Unlikely. Absolutely unlikely. So we left off with this thing last time, and might as well get into it because it's going to be the next car off to run. Okay, so what can I do first? Yeah, this I done. So it's Japanese 80s. Japanese 80s, okay. On one hand, I hate hot temperatures, and on the other hand, I have vacations from university. Yeah, well, I don't have vacations, and I don't have a vacation whatsoever, so it will be nice if it was a bit time, especially because this room is ridiculously hot, and there's not much I can do to keep it cool outside using a fan, which is so noisy that, well, there's not much I can do. No, we're not doing rolling with this thing. Absolutely no. I don't have the need or the desire to suffer through rally stages. Hey, usernames are hard. Hey, Kiri, hope you're doing well. Yeah, sure, let's go. Yeah, that sounds pretty tough, Trelix. I guess I don't know if I really need that. I need this. Hey, in person, I mean, not really, but if we meet another A2, then we'll have to tread lightly, I suppose. I think that should be good enough. Problem is, there's a pretty annoying opponent here. Yeah, super hards are always not the recommended choice. Go for hards at least, or medium. If you can make it with hards, then it's going to be a bit of a challenge. Hey, HP 720cc, don't worry. There's always more important things to do than watching a live stream, but I hope we're doing well. Japanese 80s, here we are. Yeah, Japanese 80s with the Salic. Oh, before I forget, right, this is a randomizer. Which means I have to tune cars from my home. There is no other options. Yeah, the skyline isn't much of a problem. The problem is the HW11, actually. The problem is the HW11. It always is the HW11, which is problematic. A bit less on the rear, just to cover for understeer, I guess. Yeah, well, but you have super hards, which are the hardest ones, and you can go down to hard tires, which should be fun. Or fine, I guess. Mediums might be too much. I mean, you're skipping one tier of tires there. Hey Liz, welcome to the stream. Happy 2024 for you as well, thank you. You know what, it's super hard attempting 24 hours of Lazar without I had to mage it. Yeah, that's going to be pretty tough. I mean, the GT300 cars are kind of underpowered for Grand Valley. By the way, if you haven't left a like on this live stream, I will really appreciate if you do, so we can start bringing more people in. Last time we got around 80 viewers here, so it will be all thanks to your efforts if we get that high. Okay, so let's get this started. Maybe this is overkill. I want to be covered in case the W11 appears. Uh-oh. Pick my number between 1 and 10, 7. Yeah, this thing might be too much. All down to it, I guess, or wait for the W11 lineup. Then again, this is El Capitan, this is the easy one. This is the really easy one. Yeah, that BR4 is going to struggle here. That BR4 is going to feel like a brick here. It's not going to be easy. Hey! Thank you so much, Blaine, for starting this stream with 5 gifted memberships to the channel. Welcome you all to the Cone family. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Strong start for today, so we'll add those right towards our goal. See, yeah, another one. So that's 6. So that means we're 50. 50 away, 50 and 10 away. So that means we're only 10 members off from our real Pokemon Nuzlocke. If you wish to join me on Patreon and boost up those goals, or join through here as a YouTube member, even if Patreon is a bit better, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you so much, Flane. Thank you so much, man. You said 7, so there's 7. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, man. That's a lot. There we go. 51. 51 makes 7. Yes, members have access to unique icons, by the way. Just a cone. Seven seconds over. Again, it is not confident, so I don't want to get too confident and end up losing this time. Yeah, it's a 3-lap race. That was 2 for a second. God. Totally forgot. Do you play with the analog stick or the D-padding? For what? Yeah, I assume given the options you mean steering. No, I just steer with the analog sticks. I never had problems with the Tetsun. That's probably the first time I hear that. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Julian, for joining our membership, and thank you, Espriel, for gifting 5 memberships more. I really appreciate you all joining. Just a little bit closer, so that's 51 plus 6, so that's 57. Where are you? 7. Actually, that's massive, man. Thank you all so much. We're starting really strong today, so least I can do is thank you all. Least I can do is thank you all, because this channel is really funded by all of you. All of you who help donate and give memberships, everything. It's the reason why this is possible, to be honest. So every single person who just puts a little bit of grain of sand to my goals is a massive help. There's 41 of us, so I will appreciate if everyone can leave a like. I know I insist a lot on this, but we really need to get more people in here so the channel keeps growing and this train never stops. Hey Matt, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Well? I will be a vanilla platinum ROM, but I'm going to add level caps and things like that just to make it a bit more amusing. I don't know if I'm going to do it in a single try. I think it's going to be much difficult than that, but I will love to do it in a single try. I played Pokemon a bit seriously before, but I just never did a Nuzlocke run. Did competitive for a few years, here and there. So, but that's a different mindset, really. In a way, playing with people is more predictable, funny enough, because there is always like a limited pool of options that they can use for viability. And, you know, playing with a random machine which just does whatever can actually screw you over real easy. Nah, I'm not going to use Peacepick. Will be past the scope of this challenge, really. Yeah, so we're going to remove a few parts from... Oh! We're going to remove a few parts from this. Then again, I might have gotten a lucky lineup paired with Capitan, which is a pretty good circuit for me, and it's a really bad one for the AI, so that's something to consider. But yeah, you have to be a bit careful on it. Don't want to lose this car. Because finding a 1980s Japanese car isn't as easy as it seems. These are the cars which are a bit hard to find. And I probably won't find a truck. I probably won't find a truck. So that's going to be a problem. I also need to find a viable boxer. Funny thing happened to me, I almost lost a finger. Well, that doesn't sound too funny, Matt. Jesus. Good thing you're okay. I hope you're okay. I think, yeah, we need that. Those boxes are convertible. Convertible won't be too hard, I think. The boxer will be. The truck will be, and an LMP. Here's the thing, I could do it with a really good JGTC car if it comes down to that. But yeah, an LMP will be really nice. The problem is, I don't know if I can beat every single race with a good JGTC car. I could use the Audi ABTR, but the Audi ABTR has the problem, which will probably be pretty bad for Super Speedway, so I'm going to lose there. No matter what I do. Going well. I mean, this year's going alright for me. Hey Gammon, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. If we win, yeah, if we win the Boxster, well, the 3400S, that will be massive, actually. That will be huge. there's 40 of us and only 19 likes, so I will appreciate if you all could start pumping those numbers. What do I remove? Move this. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's pretty tough, come on. That's pretty tough. Probably can find a better place soon enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need a JGTC car for the JGTC Championship. I could do it with the Audi ABTR that I got in last stream, but... Do you know, the JGTC cars have a really good downforce, which makes them really good. Way better than people might think. There's MR2. Oh my god, what do I do here? Sure. Yeah, surely fine. There's a rolling store too, which is concerning. I mean, I'm not sure. I think the Spider and Roadster is should just limited to production cars. Yeah, I get you, Goman, but then again, like if you have a set expense, I mean, even if you have the extra money, it's annoying. Even if you have the extra money, it's annoying to just have to change your costs overnight because your contract is due and they didn't renew it or whatever. It's just annoying. Ah, yeah, we'll get that. We're fine. Yeah, for some reason, they don't. They have much more downforce, Alex. They have so much more downforce. I guess Japanese bias and all of that. No. Okay. Thank you, Holian, for gifting 5 more memberships to the channel. I really appreciate it. That's massive, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 57 plus 5 is 62. So, yeah, we'll have to do this. Guess we're doing this, but not today. We'll have to find an opportunity to do this. Believe me, I'm going to start working on some sort of schedule to start tackling it. But thank you. We'll guess we'll have to try a real Pokemon Nuzlocke as well. As well as the Gran Turismo Nuzlocke. Well, we're going to become a Nuzlocke channel now. Is that the new meta? I mean, there aren't many metas that I can take advantage of, you know. I cannot use my... well, how do I say it in YouTube-friendly terms? Damn. I cannot use my, let's say, physical appeal to attract more viewers to get my goals, so this will have to do. Thank you all so much, you all are massive. Even if you haven't left a like, you all are massive, but if you haven't, it's a good moment so we can get even more people in here. I know it's a weekday and all, but it will be nice. We can pump those numbers up. Yeah, no Dunsparce, yeah. I'm not that crazy yet. I mean, maybe when I have nothing else to do and I'm at the rock bottom and I need something to wake up my YouTube channel, I could probably try something like that, but we're fine. We're still alive, we're still on the run, thanks to you all. I know, because I wanted to play Platinum and Platinum isn't easy. That's simple. Just that, really. Okay, now it's time to pull away. Block. Look how far we are from the rest of the field, by the way. Look how far we are from the rest of the field. They just have nothing to do. Maybe this time we'll play 3 games at once. No, not for the time being. No. I never say never, but I can barely focus with 1 assist. I'm not looking to lose my mind. I mean, fair enough, Platinum isn't hard, but it has a few things which make it interesting, I guess. I just didn't want to play 3rd gen, and I played 5th gen at the start of 2023, so I wanted something else. Yeah, no, I know, yeah, I know J-Rose, I like this channel, but I'm not at that level, and at the same time it's not exactly the point I want to prove. I just want to do out of entertainment, really. Just out of entertainment, really, nothing else, nothing too special. Holy, the MR2 is just right there behind me. You all think I'm joking when I say that car is a threat. I mean, just look at it go. Just look at it go, Jesus Christ. You all think I'm joking, I'm not. In fact, I probably undersold it in my tier list. That thing is mental. And we haven't reached Apricot Hill, which is like the actual tough circuit. Oh my god. Oh god. Those tires are starting to feel... No, the tires are fine, it's just me. I said tires because last race those medium tires were turning to yellow. Only after a 3-lap race, and that's new. Given this is an all-wheel drive car, you will think tire wear will be slightly better, but it isn't. Putting all the stress on those front tires, it seems. Well then. We're alive, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. I need to change that for replay still. It's still the bad settings, it looks dark. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a wholly understeer moment, Ice. Oh, Tsukuba. Please no AW11 on the lead, because this will actually be a problem. Please be on my side. Oof. We breathe. We're alive. Duran's alive. Duran's 100% alive. There's 2 A86s. Hey, look. Hey, it's the same shade of red as I used in my starter guide or tier list. R30. Ow. The R30. Nah, that's... I mean, the car's fine. That's pretty expensive for this races. I'm not gonna... I don't need to change the torque distribution. Questionable overtake, but valid overtake nonetheless. If I don't make any mistakes, I'll be fine. If I don't make any mistakes, I'll be fine. The R30 is just pulling away. And advantage of the wing, I can just delay my braking distances as much as I want. Scores aren't the same. I think that's the older R30 and the one on the back is the newer one. Because I think there's an 84 and an 87 R30. What do you mean? I mean, there's no tofu delivery. There's only delivery on Tsukuba today. Yeah, it has a lot of body roll actually. But it's fine. We're first. We're first. Oh. Okay, that was weird. I got a bit distracted there. Is it me or just seeing an A86 in a color which isn't white is weird? I mean, I don't say it looks bad, it looks pretty good, but it's weird. It's just one of those cars which is so associated with a specific color, which makes it hard to see anything else but that. No. Come on, at least there you got one. Yeah, the 86 is right on my side, but he has the outside, I have the inside here. And I can brake much later than he does. Okay. You might be rear-wheel drive, but you kind of struggle on corner exit. I don't. The thing is, I'm not even trying to just like brake late for the meme or whatever. It's just I can brake later because the car just has better brakes thanks to the wing. Well, short braking distances are shortened thanks to the JT wing. Yeah, I suppose it's the same whole thing. Like you just see an Impreza in a color which isn't blue, and it's like, huh. I mean, yeah, it's an Impreza, but it raises a question. It's a bit of a question mark moment. 22Bs were only built in blue. They weren't built in any other colors. All of them are the same shade of blue. If I recall, they were all built on blue. Hey Drifter, welcome to the stream. It's weird because we are all brainwashed to like the Panda one. I wouldn't say brainwashed, but I mean there is a common mind hype which decides the Panda is the one to have, yes. What am I driving? Toyota Celica GT4 from the 80s. I don't know the body generation. I think that's weird. I mean, it's just preference. If I remember, there was a, I think it was a special edition of the 86 which was released in a black and gold combo, and that was pretty cool. I'm kind of in a tough spot to go into a Kong Rampage right now, because the A86 is really close to me and I don't want to lose this race, but there you go. There you go. I hope you all are satisfied with that. We have enough time to spare. There's 51 of us already. I will appreciate if you all leave a like on this stream so we can get to more people, and you know, it's free and you're helping out the channel so we can grow more. I'm sure all of you have your best intentions at heart and want to ensure I keep growing up. Hey look! Picture's mine. You love my 1000 mile stream. That was a while ago. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Yeah, the black and gold turn is pretty cool, but it was a limited edition, I think, and yeah, it was a limited edition. Oof. Apricot Hill. The W11s are just packboard Corollas. I mean, I'm not sure how many parts they share, but I'm pretty sure they share a couple. Oof, no. No, HW11. And yes, there is an R30 from the 84, and there's a newer one, which I think is the 87. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we know the older one is 84 now. That all-wheel drive, no wheel spin. I'm so busted at great start, it's not even funny. That's the advantage of all-wheel drive. You have instant acceleration off the line, really. Time to go and I mean, I won't go to rehab anytime soon. We still need to climb much farther and then fall much probably for me to go to rehab. We still haven't reached the rehab phase of the Yellowbird experience. There are so many things which I still have to do to reach that phase. It depends on you how quickly it comes, really. Depends on you and how quickly this channel will grow. That will see my fall and demise. Well, my climb and then my fall and demise. Hold on, that was much better than expected. Bravery will be useful, but look, it's too soon to get more race cars. I have no use for them. It's just too soon to get more race cars. I already have the one I need, and then we'll see when we reach later stages of the game. Yeah, the Corolla GTS for the US market is a bit different from the A86 we all know and love. But I lost my train of thoughts. Yeah, there are Brazilian flags in this circuit, Katie. Which race car was it? Which race car I got? I got the Audi AB TR DT. The touring car. We did DTM last time. I'm not sure about Groswell. I mean, there are different cars. I don't think the markets are the same for a mid-engine car than for a front-engine car. The compromise is required by something like the MR2 and something most people are willing to put up with. So I don't think it has a problem, like just putting the same engine into it. But there might be some of that, yes. GTWC could be possible, but if I have a JGTC car with higher downforce, then it becomes much more easy. You can do GT World Championship with one of those cars. Some races will be a problem though. But yeah, for the time being, we need other cars. Otherwise, this run won't progress. Yeah, roof will be useful. There's not many German cups per se, there's Schwarzwald, League B and League A. For League B you can use a roof, for League A I don't think so. Okay, that's done. That's done. Yeah, you're right. Brands sometimes do that, but it could totally be the case. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I didn't say it that way, but probably they did. I don't know how many liters of water I'm going to drink before the end of this stream. I absolutely don't know. Ah, Suzuka circuit. Look, I'm going to save and see if I can remove parts. Just to even things out, I guess. By the way, there's only 29 likes and there's 50 of us. I would really appreciate if you all could leave one so we can get this to more people and grow the channel while we're at it. Oh look, there's the EXA. There's the EXA. Hey! Thank you, Julian, for the 50 Argentinian pesos. I really appreciate it. Here, little hub to get you an AC unit. Thank you, man. The AC, it's a bit far, it seems, but I'll see what I can do. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for the first super chat of the day. I think it's the first super chat of the day. Last time I looked, AC units were way past my current income. Ah well, such are the sacrifices one makes. He's going. Oh, he's not going wide. I was willing to bet money he was going to go straight into the sand. He just got it in time. Also, he's out accelerating me, which isn't a good sign. Yeah, you just move so much under braking there. You just move so... that car moves so much, it has so much body roll, that it's actually tricky to be fast with it. If you put a suspension kit, it gets much better, and if you put the GT wing, then yeah, they're perfect. Probably the LST 1.5 will be even more useful. Hey, he's putting up a fight. He's putting up a fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey. Hey, now get back here. Hey, wait, why? Wow. You just... Thank you so much, Matugoro. The first time I see you here and you just gifted 10 memberships. Jesus, that's a lot. Thank you so much. That's insane. My god, that's real insane. Thank you so much, man. That's massive. Everyone thank him if you have gotten the membership. Hey, get back here. Exactly, man. That's kind of the, you know, that's kind of the issue I had. This PC is it's totally warmer than my previous PC, and my room is so small that, well, given how close I am to the PC, I can actually feel the temperature increase. My god, that thing just stops dead in its tracks. Come on. I've been watching your videos for 8 months and I haven't managed to watch your streams. Don't worry, that's fine. Welcome. The AC unit is becoming more and more real. Given the way things look, if I do get it, I'll probably get it for February, March. Given the way things work with my income, but we'll get there. I mean, it's going to be nice nonetheless. An AC unit is something I can take away with me whenever I move out or do whatever I want. Well, if I end up moving to a different place or whatever, so it's a long-term thing. Since the GT2 video, hey, that's been a while ago. Back then I wasn't sure if I could be doing this, and I was trying my best to see if this could get off the ground, and well, here we are now, so I really appreciate it when I see people who have followed me from those months, because those months were really tough for me. I wasn't sure if I could do anything about it, and here we are. Currently trying to do, you know, better. That's all there is to it, so I can bring better videos. There isn't much science behind this. I mean, it isn't that I just want to go and buy a jet and call it a day. Probably all I do is just to make sure I can bring better content. And even when I can bring better content, the next goal will probably be even bigger related to content, so that's just how I am, really. I like doing this, and I want to make sure I can keep doing it. And in order to keep doing it, you have to make sure things grow. You can't live doing the same year every single year. But I better focus, because this is the part where I can totally lose my lead if I'm not careful. Hey, perfect. Didn't understeer. He's going to catch up to me. He's going to catch up to me. So I better be careful here. He's going to bump into me. Please. Oh my god. That moment where you're sweating and you don't know if it's the room temperature or the tense racing which you are experiencing. But the race is mine. Oof, that race is mine. Ah, that's good. Any ideas for a GT1 or GT3 video? GT3 I have an idea. But I have a problem with GT3, which is kind of embarrassing to admit, slash I need to fix it so it looks good. I need to find a specific release so I can use some codes. Yeah, I'll say this. The next video probably won't be about Gran Turismo at all. I might have to use Gran Turismo on the title to just pull, you know, pull the viewers. But it won't be about Gran Turismo. But what is about Gran Turismo though is the next thing. We have a car. We have a new car, and I hope it's something useful. Oh, well, I can use this for American events, actually. Remember the Stellar 1 I lost like an idiot last video? I think this will replace it. This works out. This totally works out, and it's also on the iconic orange shade. I mean, you can't do much better than this. Maybe purple, though. Maybe purple. I like purple things. We were nagging you to go full time, those were the days. I mean, yeah, I remember that. I was trying to do my best, and... well, I'm glad that people had decided to choose me. Because, I mean, I don't really see myself as the, you know, perfect content creator, so people, you know, don't... So, yeah. But I will appreciate if all 50 of you leave a like, so we can get this to as many people as possible. Yeah, this has to go. There isn't much else I can do with this, really. You served us well, Celica. Thank you for your service. Hello, Plymouth. Hello, Barracuda. No, don't sell. Wait, come here. Get back here. Why is this color called Bahama Yellow? Am I blind, or where is the yellow in this? Where? I guess, just... I don't know, man. And an endurance race and B-Spec at the same time. I mean, it's not that I could... It's not that I can't. But yeah. Okay. This is going to require a tiny bit of investment. Came back to see you earn a muscle car from a Japanese championship. Pretty much, Bob. That's kind of how this experience will go. Holy. It's a really cool car. I really like this thing. So we have 3 events more. I'm going to be so overpowered if I do that. No, not for this one. Not for this one. I'll do something else. Oof, that's a good picture. Yes. Weight reduction. Sport suspension. One-way LSD. Rising climb. I hope this is good enough. I hope this is good enough. Hey. 2 laps in New York. This is the one which I find scary because it's just a straight line pull, and yeah, I'm going to buy the gearbox. I mean, I'm going to use this for many events, so I might as well buy the gearbox. By the way, just for context, because otherwise I wouldn't be happy with myself. This is all the colors this thing has. Holy, that's a lot of colors. But purple is a favorite of mine, of course. Orange is a... well, yeah, it's called Bahama Yellow, that's funny. This is called yellow too, and it's lime green. Sassy grass green. Why? I don't know, but fine. Be my guest. Mood Indigo Metallic. I mean, I guess I could have a field day with these color names. Yeah, sure. You have to do this. I forgot. Yeah, we're going to lower this thing. Shall be fun. I don't know what shock absorbers do still. Sassy grass green. That's going to be part of the... It's not polyphony. Those were, I mean, they used the real catalog names for the colors. That isn't down to polyphony. Yeah, I know. It's just part of the charm. That's really cool. It's really cool that manufacturers used to offer so many options. I don't think it's a sacrilege. I mean, it is a sacrilege because they are classic cars, but it's fine. I mean, if something's yours, you're free to do whatever you please with it. It's yours, so you earned it. As long as you didn't steal it or anything, be my guest, do whatever you want with it. Now, don't expect me to, you know, don't expect me to like it. That's another question. Oh, week special. Week special. Yeah, I cannot beat that, I think. I didn't know the big special will be part of this, actually. Look, we're just going to roll for grids which don't have it. At least in New York. New York is scary because it's a really fast circuit. Yeah, I can survive with this, I think. The Cobra makes me uneasy, though. The Cobra's on the lead. Come on. And sure. Fair enough. I can live with this. Yeah, Cobra will outpace me and it's first. Maybe if it was fifth. But it's first. That was a loss. They're all pulling me. Ah, never mind, they just die on the turns. These things have a weird torque curve, so I'm going to shift early. It's a nice shade of green on the Camaro, though. Yeah, Jesus Christ, they are chunky cars. Chunky cars with soft suspension, like the worst of each world. They're royal lost. They really lose a lot of time to the corners. They really lose a lot of time to corners. Cannot shift. I have to shift earlier with this thing. That's the key. Ow! It's more like a silent race. Boats don't look this cool though. They just don't. I don't know, I'm not at that age where I can appreciate boats yet. I still have a good 20 years ahead of me, 30 years ahead of me before I start becoming a boat person, I guess. Boat Turismo. Oh. Actually, that drift carried me through the corner. I'm not gonna complain. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you all left a like so we can get this to much more people and the channel keeps growing. I'm sure if you want to help out. There's 2 Panther Pink Chargers RT, and one is in a museum in Alabama. I don't know, but I don't think pink will fit it, but that will be cool to see. I think those cars look so much better in purple. Or maybe like a reddish shade of pink, you know, something metallic. That will be cool too. Hey regular skeleton, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. I'm ahead, so it doesn't matter. Hard to measure with the cars. Cars are so big. Yeah, they're gone. Price 1 is mine. We have 2 more. Yeah, the psychedelic colors, absolutely. I'm not much, you know, into the psychedelic design, so to speak, but it's really cool. Well, at least it's not cyan. I mean, I don't think cyan will work for a muscle car. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Well, depends on the car, I guess. Cyan colors will work really well for 50s cars with, you know, matching white panels on tires and stuff like that. A lot of cars actually were near cyan, but they were more pastel-like, so it doesn't matter that much. No, the pig is going to run rings around everyone. Damn. I should have bought the GT wing, but it will completely make this race irrelevant. Ah, well, fine. Last time you were 4th, now you're 2nd. Yeah, 50s cars look pretty good on pink too. I don't know, just like outlandish colors for cars. I'm that sort of person. I like outlandish things. Huh? A lot of people will say pop taste, but oh, it's 5th. Oh, it's 5th. Oh man, the temptation is so strong. I'm so tempted, my god. I am so absolutely tempted. I can't lose this car though. This car is really important because it's going to give me 3 cars if I keep it. It's infinite. Shall we find? Come on. Let's go. I'm just going to dive in. I don't care. He's gone. He's absolutely gone. Hey, he's getting blocked. He's getting blocked. It's getting blocked. You just need to get past it. There we go. Okay. Okay, now it's time to play carefully. Very carefully. Just make sure you can pull away from this guy while the special works through the grid. He's stuck behind the Pontiac still. He's stuck behind the Pontiac. They won't spin out. It's almost impossible that they spin out. Is fourth fighting with the Charger. He's third. He's not going to. He's going to be annoying me on the final lap. He's going to annoy me on the final lap, isn't he? Yeah, they're blocking me. Like, these cars are so wide, and the AI drives, you know, being the AI. Oh my god, he's pushing the Superbird. I'm not sure if you all saw that, but he's pushing the Superbird. This car is willing to do anything to win. Oh god, I think he tapped the wall. I think he tapped the wall there. He's closing in. Please make the turn. He didn't gain time through here, that's good. That's really good. He barely got any. Damn you. This is bad. This is really bad actually. Oh. This is really bad actually. Get back here. Get back here. Well, because I touched grass at the worst moment, man. Come on. Come on, I almost had that. He's gone. Damn. Come on. How do you get 3 seconds like that? Jesus Christ. Well, then that's it. Jesus, how can I be so unlucky? Just one wheel. One single wheel. I had it. That race was mine. That race was absolutely mine. That race was absolutely mine. And just because I touched the grass with a single wheel, the car goes crazy and I lose the race. Come on, I needed this car. Jesus, that's it. That's real unfair, man. That's real. I'm going to start to just brute force every single race. I don't care anymore. I absolutely don't care anymore. I absolutely don't care anymore. You have to be joking, come on. Always the same, always because I can't see where the wheels are. And then something happens where because I can't see where the wheels are and the car loses control. It's always the same. It happens to me all the time. And now I have to sell this thing. Now I have to sell this thing. Yeah, that's really annoying, actually. That's really annoying. If I keep losing every single car, which is good, I'm going to be in big problems, actually. It cannot be that I keep losing every car, which is good, to something stupid like this. Because that race was absolutely mine. I was winning. I was winning that race. I guess we can have nice things, can we? And that's another car which I missed out, which could have not gotten me another three prize cards thanks to the American events. That's the second time it happens. That's the second time it happens. So what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just brute force every single race? Is that what am I supposed to do? Because each time I'm doing fine, I just make a small mistake and I end up losing everything. Come on. It's not even funny anymore, it's actually ridiculously annoying. Who decided to race in this circuit? Like driving a tank? No! Don't push me into the pit lane, NSX. Usernames are hard. Thank you for joining as a member. I think you joined previously. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Chrome family. Let me out of you. Times what the AA said. The problem is the AA wasn't even the monster. I was winning the race. I had the race, but the problem is the car decided to just spin its wheels in the middle of the grass and lose control and cost me the race. I will have won that race, let me tell you that much. That race was absolutely mine. No, it wasn't meant to be. And I got a muscle car. You know how rare muscle cars are? There aren't many cars which fit that build, which can enter into the bands, actually. And I got on one, I just threw it away. I'm kind of annoyed about that, really. I really am. But you know what will make me feel better? If you all leave a like on the stream at the very least, I will feel much better if you all do. At least all of this will be worth something if this channel grows. That speedster might be problematic. That speedster might be problematic. It'll be fun if I win a 427. It'll be really fun if I end up winning a 427, because that thing has an event. Oh. This is the second American car that I lost like an idiot, by the way. I hope that doesn't happen again. Second American car that I'm trusted with and I lose it. Yeah, it's actually true, Julian. One of the best will be a Camaro because it's pre-1970s, so you can do the classic car events. Minus the European one, it can do 1000 miles on classics on professional league. And it can be used for all American events minus the GT championship, I think. It can do the other three, the question is American championship. Which I don't think so, but only fun to try and lose it again. I don't know what I was trying to do there, but what's done's done. So yeah, looks here as well. Yeah, they drive pretty well when you modify them. They can be pretty useful things, you just have to modify them well. I really hope it gets me something good. Yeah, the GT350 requires you to beat the Shelby manufacturer event, which isn't easy. It isn't impossible, just kind of complicated. New York, again. Aye, that's a nice LS. You could buy the Series 1, I think, and the Series 1 is much cheaper and better. All Shelby models are allowed for the manufacturer race. Yeah, the Series 1 is also convertible. Series 1 is a pretty cool car overall. I don't know how many they made, but they're pretty cool. Yeah, and I don't see people, mentioning them enough. It's a kind of a forgotten car, I guess. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I will really appreciate if you all did, so we can get this to even more people and help the channel out while we're at it. As I crash into a wall, which is kind of a tradition right now, it seems. At least I won't lose this car, I like to believe. Ah well. What's done's done. Time to start... Time to move on from my... Time to move on from my loss and focus on the run, I guess. Came here to say hi from Grand Island, Nebraska, USA. Hey, thank you, Tower Yoda. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hey, look, at least I'm winning a race for a change. At least I'm winning a race for a change. Favorite muscle car since I'm in looks is the Big Riviera, gorgeous design followed by the AMC AMX. Yeah, the AMX is pretty cool. People don't mention it. Could have gone but not forgotten. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What is my favorite muscle car though? That's something kind of tough. I really like the Plymouth Superbird for obvious reasons. Kind of boring, I guess. Kind of boring, unpredictable. Everybody likes the Superbird. Something a bit more attainable. Well, in quotation marks. Which I like. Well, it has to be some Dodge, some Challenger, some Charger, and some crazy spec color. The Barracuda I really like, the Plymouth which we just lost. Damn. It hurts even more when it's a card that is useful and a card which I like. It's really tough. And yeah, this game is missing all sorts of MBMWs, I agree. European manufacturers as a whole have so little cars, which is almost a crime. Ah, yeah, the Mission 14 Superbird. Hey, at least we can do that. At least we can do that. What, do you think that I was going to cut the chicane? You really thought I was going to do that? The Pacer is really cool. I don't care what people say, I like the Pacer. It's a really cool car. Really cool car. What's up with the cones, by the way? We don't like them. We don't like them. Yeah, I know the story, waifu. They had a rocket division and they asked help to them. And the car guys were like, what the hell? And no, it actually worked out. It worked out so well, in fact. The car got banned later on. Next time, I mean, lesson learned, next time you need something to be aerodynamic, ask the people who know how to make aerodynamic things. Like planes and rockets and other things. Of course, nowadays that's kind of trivial with the existence of wind tunnels and everyone caring about aerodynamics because they improve fuel economy, but still, the point remains. I need to try GT5 on the PS3 emulator still. It's not that I'm lazy, just have so many projects in my head that it's difficult to say I want to do X or I want to do Y. It's just really difficult to choose. Yeah, I know, they are really rare cars and they're special, they cost millions. By the way, I will appreciate if you all can leave a like on this stream so we can get this to more people. We're at 41 and there's 57 of us. Yeah, in a way, you want the car to be kept in the ground by the use of wings and planes take off. Excuse me, I'm really ignorant, but that's kind of how I see it, right? It's just you use wings for cars to remain on the ground and, you know, have more grip, and planes have the other effect. They lift off by using those wings. Yeah, I mean, this is probably something which people can make fun of. Be my guest. Be my guest. Oh, traffic jam. Yeah, I know, CLR moment, yes, exactly, but we don't talk about it. We don't talk about that. Super bird swing is bigger than my future. Hey, I'm supposed to say that, not you. You'll probably be fine. I never heard good things about GT6. GT6 just kind of appeared and disappeared. Nobody remembers it. Everyone forgot about it. Kind of a weird game, really. We're going to get a car after this, by the way. Yeah, funny how that works. They hated it. But now they're just tame. They are ridiculously tame for what race cars have become. If I get another muscle car, then it's God hands at work, I guess. I don't know. Not a religious man, but I might start to believe if that happens. Yeah, Multiple is a masterpiece in design. Think about it, they made a car which can fit 6 adults. And it's the size of a normal compact, it's just ridiculously wide. I know the design may look weird, but from a functional standpoint, it's brilliant. From a functional standpoint, it's a masterpiece of a car. Now, from the attractive point of view, I mean, yeah, questionable. If the GT games, the last racing game I played was Need for Speed Underground. Yeah, that's a bit of a switch. Okay. Please let it be something good so I can recover from the humiliating situation which I just experienced. Come on. Come on. Some of you might know this car. Some of you might know this car from my previous run. But right now, I mean, it is a classic car. It is a classic car, that's something. It will keep us on the run. But yeah, this isn't the Spec 2, by the way, Chris. I don't have the early Spec 2. Ah, yeah, I have 6 cars. I don't have to sell anything. Ain't that convenient? Ain't that convenient? 20,000 miles again. Oh no. Oh no, not in these conditions. I will die. I will literally die. I think it's time. I think it's time we bring this thing. Yellowbird's red bluebird, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Ah, right, I have a wing. Sure, I'm dumb. I'm 100% dumb. That said, has made some pretty nice cars. How long until there are only Nissans in the garage? You just wait. Welcome to Gran Turismo. UK. Change shop. I'm taking it to the European Championship. This has to be fine. This has to be fine. It's like using a shotgun to kill a fly, literally. This thing is so quick. I can't get this power. I'm just concerned on tire wear for the longer races. This thing shall be completely overpowered. Yeah, I love the XJ220. It's such a cool car. Such a brilliant car. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Now we're going to make it as soft as it can go, really. Toledo, the Seat Toledo, yeah, that's... I don't remember them too well, but I know the name. I'm going to test this thing before we start. Hey, thank you for blessing me. And my nuclear sneezes. Salud. We're going to try this thing in Grand Bala because it's... Oh. European Championship has a Nürburgring race. Let me try something real quick. Let me try something real quick. Yeah, exactly, there's just one set. No, you didn't infect me. I always have sneezes. I don't care about the gear, I just want to see how the car feels. If it can survive a lap on the Nürburgring, then I'm doing this. If it can't, we're in trouble. Because I cannot qualify for that race, because it's so long, qualifying is so long. So far so good. So far so good. If I don't touch the grass, it will be nice. Yeah, the color's pretty cool. The handling isn't bad. Handling isn't bad at all, actually. I like the flat wheels on the XJ220. I think they look pretty cool. I like flat rims as a whole. I think it's a pretty cool concept. I don't think they were intentionally built that way. I think they were intentionally built that way, actually. I'm not sure if it was aerodynamic or whatever, but it seems like they were a clear design choice. Instead of qualifying, he's doing now a whole practice lap, which he could have gotten by qualifying. Damn, you distracted me. But now, the car works, so we're fine. No, man, it's not like that. It isn't like that. Why is it so hot in here? God damn. I'm sorry. I'll stop complaining. But it is really hot in here. Yeah, this thing's have ice speed, by the way. Yeah, I thought it was very nice. Oh, that was my fault. I mean, I'm not going to say anything, but you felt like you had to respond to that, and you know, maybe. Going to do 3,000 final. 3,000 final. There are 60 of us. I will appreciate if you all leave a like on the stream so we can get this to more people. I know it's annoying to hear me say it all the same time and time again, but if we all want this small channel to grow and continue its growth, we could. That's all it takes. Just a like. This man needs an AC. I mean, yes, but I'm not going to be like that. I'm not going to tell you give me an AC or else. I'm going to provide you entertainment so I can afford the AC, you know, that's how I see this. You all need to get something in it, and I get something in exchange. I don't believe I have to be rewarded just for existing. This grid looks fine. God, I love that shade of green. I have a snow, it will melt, and then customs will steal it, yes. Good old Argentinian customs. Oh, traffic jam. That's a nice traffic jam. An RS6, a Griffith, and a Lotus. That's a beautiful traffic jam. I wish traffic jams around here will be so pretty. So you don't need to take down anyone. We just need to create a movement so massive that the AC becomes a trivial thing. We need to create an empire. That's what we're in here for. Some people work for cars, some people work for the retirement fund. I am working for an AC unit at the time being. And a UPS to keep my PC on when outages happen. But we don't talk about that because it's really hot and I don't want to call bad luck. Oh yeah, they slammed the brakes here. Right. I mean, here's the thing, right? There's many homes which have AC units and they aren't legally connected to the power structure of the country. Like they don't pay for electricity and they are connected to our power grid. And they use AC units, they use everything, they live their normal lives, and then in summer, well, demand is through the roof and everything collapses. How high are the temperatures where you live right now? Well, summer can have 30 degrees Celsius up to low 40s. You can... last year we had a few low 40s days actually already. It can get really hot in here. And my room doesn't do any favors, it's a really hot room. And not in some sort of funny way, innuendo, whatever you are picturing right now. It's actually an oven. Yeah, it's a online build glitch, I think. Usernames are hard. Can you show me free electricity, teacher? Maybe one day we start exporting energy. You know? If things go well. But we have so many issues to solve right now that it won't happen anytime soon. Yeah, but for Brazil is much hotter than my country, and hell, even my area is tame compared to other areas of Argentina, but Jesus, I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it whatsoever. I never liked summer, I always hated it. And I just work better with cold temperatures. They motivate me more. I get really exhausted with heat really quickly. I'm the sort of person who considers 20 degrees Celsius hot. Well, not hot, but t-shirt weather. Yeah, we'll cross the cable through the ocean. We'll cross the cable through the ocean, through all of continental Europe, then the UK, then the ocean, and then all the way through here. Yeah, that's going to be cheap with the prices of copper right now. You'll probably pay the electricity bills for an entire family for generations before you consider the cost of doing that. Oh god. You know, I might not want to get rid of this car. Hear me out for a second, right? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. But with proper tires, I'm not sure how this thing will tackle GGWC, the GT World Championship, and maybe it's an option, I don't know. I mean, it drives really well. Drives really well, I'll tell you that much. Has a bit of turbo lag, sure, but low speeds it's really good. Yeah, exactly, the MC needs to be a wide cable, otherwise it will be fried. You know, a lot of homes here, because cables are expensive, they cheap out on the wiring, and a lot of issues arise because they cannot withstand 220 volts, and they start to just short and destroy everything. That has happened before, I've seen it. The LM is worse, I think. I think the LM is worse, because I think it has less downforce than this. I know the LM can't do it. I know the LM can't. No. You know, if I recall, the first telephone connections made from the US to the UK required them to build a submarine cable. I'm not sure it was telephone or telegraph, but they had to do a massive submarine cable to connect both countries. I'm not sure if that cable still exists or whatever, but it was there for a really long time. Oh. I just find the idea of connecting two pieces of land which are divided by an ocean with a cable. It sounds ridiculously absurd. It sounds so absurd. Excuse me. Okay, more redstone. Now comes the real test. Imagine someone cuts the ocean internet cable on whole continents and are suddenly without the internet. When your country doesn't pay the internet bills. Okay, Grand Valley time. Yeah, this is a pretty international community, guys. So that's a good thing about it. I really like that. I'm slightly proud of that. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I know it's kind of stupid, but I'm kind of proud of it. There's people from all corners of the world. The fact that all of you are watching me is concerning, I guess. But I'll accept it. Ah, never mind. I thought the crow was going to spin. If we do well, we already know how to celebrate in this circuit. Yeah, we can fit 2 cars here. Sorry. Duh. I'm concerned for tire wear, but it seems to be pretty solid on tire wear, the XJ220 actually. Videos on live streams are great, thank you so much. It really makes me happy when people find it entertaining to come and watch me, of all people. Given how many people they exist doing this, and I myself am probably one of the worst, so thank you. I mean, the sound, it doesn't drive well in GT4, that's the problem. The sound is a terrible portrait of how it really is. So yeah, of course the list is going to run rings around it because the sound does just don't drive as good as they should. Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense, but it's all down to the way GT4 works. Yeah, the whole V12 versus V6 debate. Actually, the whole issue with the V12 on the XJ220 created the XJR15, if you didn't know. Which is a pretty sick car as well in its own right. Both are really cool, I like both. Sure, the XJR15 is more classic supercar, you know, V12 on the middle. But it was also used more as a race car. Thing is, there aren't many of them. There's very few of them actually. Even compared to the XJ220, the XJR15 is really rare. I think there's over 100 and something XJ220s. Well, I think there is less than 50% of that for the XJ15. Yeah, but the problem with the Sun is the fact that it doesn't have front grip in this game for some reason. That is the problem. That's why it drives so badly, that's why it gets destroyed, and that's why nobody wants it. If it had front grip, then it will be a totally different story, because the car is quick, has good tire wear, and I mean, it's overall a pretty cool car. The C12 Sonda, which is the one on this grid, has 388 horsepower. 1 second. Single figures, no, they did more. They did. I think they did around 25, but I'm not certain, so I don't want to put a number to it. But it's more than single digit XJR 15s. They used them for one make, I think. There was a one make with the XJR 15. If I recall. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, 50 seems more believable. Yeah. 50 seems much more believable. Yeah, this thing is like a sledgehammer. It's so overpowered for this race. According to Wikipedia, yeah, I mean that's fair. I mean it's an estimate figure. It's an estimate figure. Doesn't quite work like that. It probably has no weight. It has no weight out the front either, and that's how GT4 works. It either likes to have weight on the front or downforce, if I'm right. So if you have none of those, then you'll be in trouble. Yeah, this thing is overqualified. This thing is overqualified. Yeah, if only Sonical had wing. Exactly. Exactly. That's the thing. So no sub to middle lock. Lucky. Yeah, the shower is really overpowered. But then again, it was to be expected, really. It was to be expected, really. This car is really good. I don't think I had much options, really. Then again, each time I try to make it interesting, I end up losing the car, so... I'm not really in a competitive mood. I just want to get my cars. Yeah, the Artioli Bugatti, the years were interesting. I think they had a four-door concept, which was really interesting, actually. We'll come back for those, starting on the next lap. Now. We'll take them all on the last lap, just for y'all. I don't think the EV110 is ugly. I think it's really cool. Yeah, better safe than sorry, I guess, but then I want to present myself like as someone who can drive, and I have to resort to this, like I'm just the average, you know, and it just makes me annoyed. I don't like that. Let's begin. Yeah, we'll come back for you. Let's take out those cones. Let's start celebrating. Let's go. That's a harsh way to put it, really. See, boy, I mean, I wouldn't say like they don't know any other cars, just a subjective design choice. I like it, but and I also wouldn't say it's ugly. But I also wouldn't say, yeah, you don't know anything. There are much more offensive things to say in the car world. It feels like I'm alright, I guess. So, yeah. Please make the turn. You missed one now, damn. Ah, that ain't fair. I'll get him next time. Ah, there's no next time, it's the final lap. The Pontiac Aztek is something we can all agree. I mean, but now the Pontiac Aztek is kind of an iconic car because it has ascended into the realms of fiction, cool car which has been used in fiction and everybody likes because they associate it with said character. So, I don't know if we can say anything about the Aztek. I don't like it. I don't like the Aztek. I think it's pretty dumb. Then again, it was kind of ahead of its time, so that's something else. Go back and hit them. That's kind of late for that. We are already bleeding time from this little joke, and I don't want to lose another car to cones. Damn you. I mean, fair enough, but I like the EV110. I think it's a pretty cool design. That's all there is to it. You can't. You will not change my mind. And yeah, you get the Auto Union. You get the Auto Union from Grand Valley. Aztek is so ugly that it's beautiful. Oh, we have reached that realm already. Has it reached that realm already? By the way, if you all want this channel to grow and help me to continue to make this content, you can leave a like on the stream so YouTube thinks this channel is worth something and recommends it to more people. If you want to be more involved, you can support me in Patreon, there's a link in the description and you can get early access to my videos, or you can join as a YouTube member right here and now. This is a real long rolling start. Hey look! Headlights on. The Aztek is more ugly than the Multipla. The Aztek is so bad. The Multipla is fine. I mean, it's not good, but it has its charm. The Aztek doesn't. The Aztek absolutely doesn't. It has no charm whatsoever. It's just awful all around. I don't see anything good on the Aztek. I can't. Yeah, there it goes. Holy, that's a spin. The Elise completely spun out. There it goes. The fact they gave you the C9 for doing Grand Valley in NTSC-J is kind of an offense because it's locked behind Formula GT for all the rest of us mortals, which is kind of unfair because you don't need an LMP by then. That's kind of unfair, isn't it? See ya. The Griffith just pulling ahead from the rest is kind of concerning. The fact that Griffith is faster than a Sonza is kind of shocking, really. It makes you wonder, how, I mean, it's going to fall apart in any moment. There we go. There we go. I mean, the Aztec tried to do some things before. It was ahead of the game in some ways, but as a car, the multiple is much better. Yes. Yeah, I guess it is. But then again, you get them in Ultra from doing El Capitan. El Capitan is a much easier race. So, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know if it's fair to say that. This thing drives really good. Yeah, the XJ220 is a rare choice. It's really expensive. It's almost 1 million credits. Well, no. It's almost 800,000 credits. And there are much better cars for that role, I guess, but it's the XJ220, that's all I have to say. One of the fastest cars ever made. And a personal favorite, and this is my channel, so my opinion has 10 points more of value because I said so. How the hell Lotus Elise is first in Lessard? How? How bad are the other cars? That the Lotus Elise of all things is second in Lessard. Yeah, at least it's the Motorsport Elite. If it was the 190, this will be much more humiliating. But I mean, not for me, for the rest of the grid. But it is the Motorsport Elite, so we'll give it a fair pass. When this race is over, I'm going to go and pick some water because I'm out. I don't know how many bottles of water I'm going to drink today. Probably too many to admit. More than I would like to admit. I drink water all the time, really. It's just kind of a habit, really. I mean, during this During these holidays, I kind of had an issue where I used to eat much more, and I can't eat as much as I used to, so I kind of felt sick because I ate a bit too much, and my body didn't like that. So I wasn't feeling so well yesterday, and well, I mean, my was fine, but I wasn't feeling the best. Yeah, no, Capitan is actually a really powerful threat. The list is made for circuits like a Capitan. Barely. I almost go into the center. I got it just in time. Hey, sound seem dead on, exact. You never see, they don't see that often. You don't see that often at all. Oh, okay. Okay. Race done. Going to leave you all with the replay for a second, as I'll go and get something to drink. Ah, you. I'm here again. I hope you didn't miss me too much. Actually, I got to see a ram lifted a few days ago. Or white one. I mean, I didn't get the appeal, but it's kind of interesting. I just won't buy one if I had that one, it's that simple. I will buy something else. Got to see the Elise play in the sand at least. I should have left the Elise, I'm dumb. I should have left the Elise replay, so you'll saw it better. But sometimes the camera just cuts off to a first person view and you don't see the spin too well. Yeah, trucks aren't as big compared to those massive Lanyard cars, because when you see those Lanyard cars and realize how little interior space they got, yeah, it doesn't make sense at all. I need to focus, I'm not catching those guys. No. I'm not going to catch them like that. This race actually might be tough. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Monaco is really tight. Hard to make time. How far am I this timer? Okay, I'm gaining some ground, that's good. That's actually good. See how far we can get. He's showing family around Monaco. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. The RS6 is just that kind of car, really. I really like the RS and X-Line, but yeah, that's not exactly a sport car. It's really big and hefty. You want to know something funny? Here in Argentina, if you buy a single cab truck, you need a trucker's license. Because of some absurd regulation created by the trucker syndicate, because they don't want people taking away their jobs, you cannot. If you buy a single cab truck, you need to have a trucker's license. If you have a double cab truck, then all's fine in the world. Don't worry, you can use your normal car license. That's your bit of absurdity for the day. Uh-oh. Yeah, you kind of screw that corner up. Well, it's mine. Lead is mine. If you haven't left a like on the stream, now's a good time to leave one. Yes, I'm going to keep pushing so this channel can reach much better heights. It's all up to you in the end. It's all up to you whether you want me to succeed or not. I like to believe most people want me to succeed. I like to believe that. Don't prove me wrong. He was in its element. Breaking news, the Elise is no longer in its element. Yeah, exactly, Ludicrousful. That's exactly what happens. Everyone just goes for the double cab options, and single cab options are... they don't exist. I mean, they exist, but there's very few of them. It's so crazy. So I'm wondering what to do next, right? I'm really strapped for prize cars. So here's the thing, there are events which I don't want to do that I might have to do. Key among those might be 1,000 miles. I really don't want to do it, but I mean, I need the cars. It would be really fun if I do it and I got nothing though. Ow. Now that I have lost my American car again, I need to wonder which options do I have left. Because those options are narrowing if I keep losing cars like an idiot. And well, now that we have a classic car, the classic car events are open, which means I can also do 1,000 miles. Oh, let's go. I have to do that again with the same car I used previously, by the way. It's like a recurring joke or something, I don't know. It's like the same car comes back to haunt me. So what else can I do? Yeah, I mean, it kind of took me over 8 hours last time. That's kind of what it takes. It took me around 12 hours, I think, to complete the whole thing. Still waiting to see the midget show up surprise car. You just wait. I didn't get one on my original run. Still waiting for the Carman. Oh, the Carman will be such an insult because it's a boxer, but at the same time I cannot do anything with it. It's the gold wagon? No, we don't have the gold wagon. I don't think I can go much faster if I wall ride a hairpin. I don't think that saves time really. The Volkswagen Nardo will be kind of useless. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking, like, what else can I do with the cars that I currently have? That is a question mark in itself. Man, losing that Barracuda that I really hard to run. First the Z4 and then the C4 and then the Barracuda is just massive. 2 cars which opened 3 events, lost, without even completing a single one. Well, the Corvette completed Corvette Special, but... The special one, but yeah, you know, it will happen so much more. I don't think I have a German car for those. I need a production German car. I have neither. Funny how I got 2 Jaguars though. I got 2 Jaguars. I got this and the S-Type. It would have been nice if I could have one in real life, but I can't. I would like to have an S-Type. I could settle with that. I could 100% settle with an S-Type. Final race of the championship. So let me try something. World Classic with the Yellowbird isn't too risky. It shall be fine. They didn't change this, interesting. Midget in truck race is really tough. I mean, better than nothing, but it's ridiculously tough anyway. S-types are extremely cheap from what I've seen. Yeah, they are, but I live in a strange land, so they aren't. We have X-types though, which should be, you know, cheap, but they aren't, because again, I live in a strange country. Started playing the Randomizer after seeing a couple of your videos, and it has reaffirmed my love for the game. Thank you, George. I hope you're enjoying your run so far. Also, the fact that your automatics might actually hold them back in bound. Hey, Charlie, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your first time here. I hope you're doing well. It's funny what $7,000 can get you and what $7,000 can get me. Let me tell you that much. In car markets, it's just really insane. I'm not even going to talk about how long it gets you to get there. That's just a completely different story. But yeah, it's kind of crazy to me. When I see how much money you need to buy X car in some countries and then others, it's just like, wow, insane. God. My glasses are getting all foggy from the heat. Sorry. Sure, cut the grass. Be my guest. Go on, do your thing. Done? Are you done now? Good, we have cars to catch up. Oh my god, don't move under braking. Don't move under braking. Yeah, Facebook Marketplaces. It's kind of, you know, it's a place. Let me put it that way. I mean, I won't say no to using it, but I don't have Facebook. Funny enough, even if I'm someone who's making his life through YouTube, I don't really enjoy the traditional social medias. I don't really like, well, Facebook is gone, but I don't really like Twitter, Instagram, none of that. I just don't enjoy them. I much prefer YouTube. Yeah, but put a stripe of yellow and here you go. You have the John Deere XJ220. There you go. Lawnmower. King of lawnmowers. Mow your lawn while you have leather seats and air conditioning. I don't know what the Elise was doing. Probably had a moment. It probably saw God, probably lost its brain. Yeah, they're getting fogged up thanks to set, really. I hate to admit it, but that's how it goes. Ow. That's what I get for reading the chat, though. So the tractor, I mean, yeah, exactly. Exactly, it has to become a tractor. It's a weird looking tractor. Yeah, it kind of is. Let's just say it's a one-off. It's a one-off. Yeah, British GT League will come next, but they want to bring other cars to the mix, I guess. Otherwise, I mean, this thing is just cruise mode, so it's going to get a bit tedious for you all, I guess. And we don't want to lose those numbers. Such is how it goes. I'm got stuck, damn you. That happens with some cars. Yeah, you were... Oh god, that thing's close. You were talking on my server, which if you all want to join my Discord server, the link is in the description. That's the M5 and the M6, for example. The M5 is much more desirable than the M6. No. Exactly. No. What's wrong with the Elise? It's like possessed or something. It's just... It's going so fast that it cannot control itself. Oh, thank you for getting caught in a bump. Probably the 8 gear Skyline is the first on the chopping block. There's not much I can do with it anymore. This thing is keeping up with me. How? How are you keeping up with me? I'm driving one of the fastest cars ever made. What is wrong with you? Oh, those gears were too tall in the end. Unfortunate. Get out of there. Yeah, it did. It held it for a year or so before the McLaren F1 came. I think it's a year and a half. Yeah, it's a motorsport at least. Sure, I'll make those gears shorter. I thought they will be too long, too short, but no, they were too short previously. They were fine previously, now they are too long. I'm really good on this section though. I'm really good on this section. Oh! The rear just... I lost the rear of the car. I lifted off too soon, I guess. Too late. Should have braked and I lost the car. That was scary. That was really scary. That was a bit of a downforce moment, actually. Yeah, they are. They are midnight rally. They are really good. If you can drive them, they are really good. Lightweight cars really have a massive advantage in this game. So the XG220 was beaten by the EV110, the EV110 was beaten by the F1. Is that how the timeline goes? Or I'm getting confused here. How? Okay, now we're not looking at chat until the end of this race. The AI has problems, period. It doesn't matter if the cars are tuned. The AI has problems, you know, the sort of problems which make you wonder how the hell did they get a driving license? I will die on the hill that the EV110 is a really good car. I will die on this hill. You cannot change my mind. Oh, again with the grass spin? Again? That's what cost me the play mode, by the way. Oh, it's completely gone. The veterans are pretty cool. I mean, it's different. It's a different mentality than the F1. I just hate not seeing where they were, because one wheel of the car isn't on the tarmac. The car just completely goes crazy, and there's no way of knowing until it's too late, because there's no difference in grip whatsoever. It just happens. It's just an on-off switch, which is pretty annoying when it happens. And it happens to me really often. Well, the tires survived 2 laps, which is good. It's really good. I wasn't expecting them to have such good endurance, really. I'm really struggling to focus right now. By the way, if you just joined and you haven't left a like on the stream, I will appreciate it if you did. It would be nice if this stream could reach 100 likes as a metric, but we need everyone to do their job to do that, to reach that goal, so yes. Yeah, the yellow is gone. Okay, that's it. That's a wrap on this championship. Okay, prize car time. Please be something good. That's all I'm asking you. Oh, Jesus Christ, I almost spit my water. I almost spit my water. Okay. Okay. There are a few things about this car. One, it's a convertible. First sight. Thank you so much for rejoining the Con family, Elias. I really appreciate it. And he says, leave a like for Con's sake. Well, thank you, Elias. I really appreciate it. Thank you for joining back. It's yellow. Yes, true, Mallet. It's yellow. Look, I think the Yellowbird has to go. This thing can also enter classic events. The Yellowbird has to go. So we'll get this thing. We'll get in this thing. and we're going to throw obscene amounts of money into it. And I really mean obscene amounts of money. There is no other way we can beat this. Can this little guy even get a wing? We'll give that a look. We have done the K-Car Cup already, but yes, it shall be allowed. No wing to him. That's a bit of a problem. Can it be the Speedster? That's a good question. I have no idea. Maybe unnecessary. I'm doing it anyway. I'm gonna 10 horsepower. I'm gonna 2. Yeah, I guess I'll have to. I really want to see which one's the best, but the amount of money that it costs to buy the stage 3 and A is just... I cannot justify it. I just can't. We're going to throw every single advantage that we can. Okay, now it's time to set up this thing, make sure it works. Make sure it works. Yeah, I mean, the world is built upon bad ideas. This is my bad idea. Stage 3 and A might be better, but funding. Yeah, these things are insane. They're super cool cars. I adore this line. But I don't think... I mean, maybe I will fit. I'm not that big. Maybe someone like me will fit. I'm not exactly tall. A bit stiff for such a small car. The Shelby doesn't appear on this line, on this event. Yeah, they're really tiny. I know. I know they're tiny. Okay, let's give this a try. It can enter the Compact Car Cup, yes. That's something else it can do. Which circuits do we have here? Trial Mountain, Infineon, and this. I'm going to try Trial Mountain. Because I'm concerned about the uphills. Let's see how it drives, really. Smaller than a Beetle. Jesus, that's tiny. Jesus Christ, that's tiny. Gears feel a bit too long. Oh man, it's so cool. Don't let me down on the SA Tank, but Oh my god, it moves. Oh my god, it moves. I might have to increase the LST initial torque so it's a bit more planted. Suspension's fine though. This isn't a K car, like I think it's not even a K car. No, it can't. It doesn't appear. The Griffith doesn't appear. Okay, so let me try a few things. Yeah, it's much more small. It's smaller than a Miata without a doubt. Absolutely. Let's try doing this. Nah, it's not a weight thing. I can actually fix this. Just increase this a little bit more. Just do 3.5 in both ends, actually. Push this to 13. Push this to 25, I think. Push this to 30, maybe. No, it didn't spin its wheels. Let's leave this at 22. Ah, there it goes. Shifting seems a bit better. I don't want to run gears which are too short, because then I have no top speed. Trying to see how the car feels so it doesn't catch me off guard. This is a bit of a brute force build. I mean, I'm just throwing insane amounts of power into a car which isn't capable of handling actually, so I want to see how it drives so it doesn't surprise me. It kind of strolls on the uphill, that's to be expected. I wonder how good it will do at Infineon though. Yeah, I can do Japanese car compactors as well. I can do a few events if it survives this, because I need a roadster above all. If it doesn't beat the roadster event, then I'm in trouble. Without a shadow of a doubt, I'm in trouble. Probably the toughest race is going to be Infineon though. But this thing can drive. This thing is really fun. I really like driving it with the roof down. Looks pretty cute. Hey. Sure, let's give this a try. Shall we get enough? I like to believe. By the way, if you just joined and you haven't left a like on the stream, I will appreciate if you did. So we can get this to even more people. Game of chances, really, because I'll have less chances of getting a convertible than a compact car. So I want to make sure I beat that game of chances, really. Sure, they start on the back. Ah! Ah, that isn't nice. Oh, that isn't nice. Then again, it's just base spec. They're going to fly after straight away. I should have bought nitrous. I should have bought nitrous. So it gets up to speed real quick. Now the MR2 isn't a problem. The speedster is. The Z4 isn't a problem either. It's actually good. The SL4 on the lead will probably block a few cars from getting anywhere. But 2 laps isn't enough. 2 laps is really short. If I don't talk, it's because I want to win this race. They're all back together. That's on my side. Oof. Oof, that's insanely good. That's insanely good corner. Come on. I'll use the MGF. Come on, give me a push. Hey, you. Get. Damn. None of you are going to give me a push? None of you are going to give me a tow. That's kind of rude of you all. That's really rude of you all. Maybe the MX-5 does a better job. Okay, the MX-5 did a better job, but it just blocked the Speedster. That's really useful. Thank you, MX-5. Can always count on you. Damn, the brakes. The brakes aren't as good as I would like. Ah, that was actually really bad. I lost a lot of time there, time which I could have used here and got both of them. That's really annoying, actually. Yeah, this thing is light, but brakes aren't good. Surprising, surprise, surprise. Now you're going to get past MGF. Good. I have some breathing room. So first going to be a bit slow through here. So there's nobody behind. Set for brakes for some absurd reason. There's no reason to brake there. I don't know why you brake there, but thank you. Keep the engine on high revs, otherwise it's going to stall. Good. Good. Yeah, it's done. This done. There we go. Hey boss, welcome to the stream. Hope we're doing well. There we go. That wasn't easy. That wasn't easy whatsoever. But we don't like easy in this channel, even if sometimes we get punished, but not today. Absolutely not today. Absolutely not today. Not right now. And we're going to add nitrous on the brake balance. Good. I should have not doubted it. Well, I mean, it's useful to me. I like to prove people wrong. So when people have doubts, my inner desire to prove them wrong kicks in, and I do better than I expect. We probably did the right thing. Let's get this just as a safety net. Just as a safety net. I mean, I'm not going to... Well, I'll probably have to use it. What am I kidding? Why do you do this? Ah, there are short races, who cares? Don't blow up the engine. Okay, I want to try something before anything. Just want to try something. Yeah, Grand Ballets will work. Probably work better than any other circuit. That's what I want. The fact this thing doesn't get a wing holds it back, though. Yes, I just love looking at it, driving it without a roof. It's really cool. Okay, let's just start emptying the nitrous tank. Okay, let's stop speed. That's fine. Okay, good. What do I wanted to test? I wanted to test if the car just lost its mind while braking because the brake balance controller was just too high. And that's probably one of the toughest corners for that, so... Pass with flying colors, as 800. Race number 2. Dry mountain. Maybe here I cannot beat the... I have to be careful here because there's uphills. Lots of uphills, it's reverse. So I have to be careful with the grids. Ah, there's a speedster. But it's 5th. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not risking this. I made it too far to lose this thing. And... because maybe this helps. Sure. Let's give this a try. $350 convertible looks so weird. Oh, wheel spin, good. Let's get them all off the line. MRS Spider doesn't fit on this lineup. The MRS could be a problem, actually. It's a pretty good car. Here's where the problems begin. Oh, please, make the turn. Come on. Yeah, it looks so goofy. 350 said I don't think it's going to be the most problematic car. Well, if it breaks like that, it's going to be a problem. Absolutely. Yeah, that's good enough. That is good enough. Looks bad because they grabbed the coupe, chopped this roof off, which wasn't meant to be, and called it a day. Same formula for every roadster. I think, you know, a lot of roadsters are different. They aren't worse than the coupe variants, but the 350Z is one of those cases where it's unredeemably worst. There's no positives there. Yes, 15 Barriette is so weird. I mean, case by case basis, I suppose. I prefer the Viper Coupe, personally. I prefer the Cayman I prefer. The Z4 is the same, I like both. Then again, I mean, it depends on... I mean, the Boxster I also really like. It's just one of those cars which... I will be happy with both, really. I thought that their 50Z was going to be the problem. What's wrong, 350Z? Where are you? It's so tiny. It makes me laugh. But we aren't out of the woods yet. The next race could actually be tricky. Because it's a really tough circuit. Infineon is going to be really tough. The AI is really bad at Trial Mountain. Perfect. Perfect, absolutely perfect. I like the Z3 Coupe actually. The M Coupe is cool. The Z4 looks... The Z4 looks good in both shapes, like as a convertible or as a coupe, so it doesn't matter. Pick the one you like. Cayman and Boxster are... It's kind of the same, really. They just look... Both of them look good. Pick the one you like. But the Viper, I personally prefer the coupe Vipers. 100%. You're driving a toy car. Exactly, Baconzilla. Oh, hey, this lineup could work. This lineup could work. Biggest threat is probably that MRS. Open the floodgates. Blow up the engine with nitrous. Turbo on a nitrous kit. I mean, I really have faith on this engine, don't I? Hey, look, it's the new Miata, and I'm driving 60s Miata. Well, that wasn't even a thing. That was a really bad joke, really. Yeah, the Z4M and Z3M, but the problem is with the Z3M is pretty special. And the Z4M Coupe as well, it's a pretty rare car. So... I'm not sure if the value is driven by a taste of by rarity. It seems that it's driven by rarity more than anything else. Because the Z Coupe isn't common either, the M one. The Z8 is brilliant. Who doesn't like the Z8? Who doesn't like the Z8? The toy car is quick. Everyone who underestimated the toy car is going to learn a valuable lesson today. Never underestimate your enemy. Even when it has like a Thomas driver behind it. Completely carried by the S800. Handling in this thing is mental. Even without the wing, it's really, really good. You have to be careful with the brakes, like you don't want to lose as much speed. But this is really fun to drive. This is really, really fun to drive. I suppose that's one way to describe the sedate, really. I haven't really watched his review, Loader's Full, but I guess the sedate is a car which does make more sense today. Like, having a roadster manual as a stand-off car is something which many brands will do today, but 20 years ago it was like, yeah, this should be a production car. What's the joke? So nowadays it's a special, but back then I see why people will say, yeah, it's just an expensive BMW, but it was a pretty cool car. Okay, we'll get something good. Yeah, I'm not going to sell this car, this is pretty good. Price car time. I don't have any replays with this, so I'm going to save one. Do I have... yeah, never mind, I have this. I forgot. Oh, please, give me something useful. I suffered enough for this run. Let me get out before I jinx it. Yeah, you better do. You got me a car last time. This is actually, you know, the price car you get normally. This is the price. This isn't even randomized. This isn't even randomized. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Well, I mean, I guess it has... Let me check something real quick. Just to be safe. It's the vanilla price car, exactly. It's the vanilla price car. You got scammed. Ah, screw you. Screw you. Into the garbage can you go. You won't be missed. It is bad, there's nothing I can do with it. Off it goes. Randomizer is broken. Yeah, Randomizer, what are you doing? Hello? Absolute trash can of a car. Sure. Well, let's try to get back at this. We'll have to come back for vengeance here, it seems. I'm not beating the Clio V6. And the game puts it on first place. The game puts it on first place, like you're going to actually catch that thing. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. See, yeah, usernames are hard. Thank you for dropping by. And the Prowler doesn't look bad. It's just useless in this run, that's why it went into the trash can. Oh, look, there's a Ford car in the lead. That's funny. That's funny. A Ford car in the lead in the event that I lost my Ford car? Well, sure. Why not? My car was dark blue, that thing's silver. I will never buy a silver car. Well, it's white, or so I think it's silver actually. .206 blocking me. It's silver. It's even worse. It's a silver car. Oh, the 206 tapping me. Yeah, it won't do much good without me behind the wheel. Only I know how to push the best out of a Ford car. Yeah, the Yellowbird Lord, the cinematic universe of this channel. We're trying hard to make this an actual channel with lore, you know. I'm trying really hard. But these things are born out of spontaneous situations rather than me pushing them. I already have 7 seconds on the Ford car. I already have 7 seconds on the Ford car. Completely humiliated. Ford car causing a traffic jam, who will have thought? Who will have thought? Yeah, this Honda can beat World Classics. By the way, if you just joined and you haven't left a like in the stream, I will really appreciate it if you did, so we can get this to more people. I know it gets annoying, but at the same time I really need this channel to grow, and with all of your help, that might be possible. The guy's redeeming itself. The guy's redeeming itself. I have made enough sacrifices to the Gran Turismo gods that the Ford car, that they have decided to send me some support. Yes, Eva, this is the World Compact Championship, which I lost in the Ford car. We're doing it in a Honda S800, which decimated the Spider and Roadster Cup, and it's now going to decimate this event. This thing may actually be ridiculously good. Good news is the sun's coming down, so I'm not boiling myself anymore in this room. The toughest hours have gone by and I can actually live for the time being. Yes, I did. All 3 races. Will the S800 be the hero of this run? Who knows? Who knows? We'll have to write history and find out. If it gets me a truck, it's going to be 100% the hero of this run. If it gets me a truck and a Boxster, we'll have to sacrifice a town to the Church of the Honda S800, really. That's kind of impressive. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Always glad when I can prove that I can do something instead of, you know, just failing as I usually do in these live streams. Oh, this is stupid, but don't let those timers fool you. This is Seattle. The AI is remarkably bad at the circuit, and this is a circuit which I really like. So I have an advantage here. I like the circuit, and I guess I know a thing or two about it. The AI doesn't. Come on, just blow up the engine. All the way to 9k. All the way to 9k. Let's go. It was worth it. See how fast it could go. 200 kilometers per hour. The car holding the entire field is just funny. Yes, it is. Oh, look! The bits got past the car. God, that was a weird pronunciation. Next race. Thank God it doesn't have 10 laps or 10 laps of that bacon seller. Alright. Look, I'm not qualifying. I'm not qualifying. My arrogance might cost me the race, but I'm not qualifying. You know, I will be happy if I had one series like the one in front. That wouldn't be such a bad car. Well, 1 series are ridiculously expensive here. Like the 4 cylinders one are really expensive, so no. For what they are, no, really. I'm almost faster than the bits. I like the 1 series. I mean, I guess people are going to start talking about the mechanical issues over there, but I haven't heard bad things about them. I like how they look too. The first gen looks very cool. Has a unique look to it. I don't know, I just like them. I think they're cool. There's a 1 Series diesel in GT4 as well. Funny enough, way back then when I was testing things to make videos, one of the videos that I made to test was actually the 1 Series diesel beating the Tuning Car Grand Prix, and kind of a script behind it too. But that video never made it out because reasons, so it's still there sitting on my PC, I think. I like Tsukuba. I mean, I get why people find it boring, but I really like it. It's a fun track. I think there are much worse offenders. I find circuits like New York or Seoul much more boring. New Fuji is colorful. What is my favorite car on GT4? Tough question. I don't think I have one really. Whatever suits my needs at the time. Yeah, New Fuji is much more offensive than Tsukuba. Absolutely. New Fuji is an assault on the senses, and not in a good way. Did you want coupe or hatchback? I like both. Of course the coupe is better, but the coupe has the coupe premium here, which I discussed on my Discord server. So I'm not going to pay the coupe premium even if I had the money. Screw that, I'm going for the hatchback. I'm playing with manual. You want to know how much a 135i costs in here? It's a $30,000 car. I say it, that's all I have to say. I love those things, but there's no way in hell I'm paying $30,000 for a car. Even if I had it, I will find it questionable. I probably wouldn't justify it. Favorite JGTZ car? I really like the Raybrick NSX on a design standpoint. I need to remember which are the best ones on top of my mind. Yeah, exactly. I prefer any circuit, proper circuit, to those urban circuits 100%. Hey, look, count time. If you all want to post counts on my chat, you should join as a YouTube member. I didn't get them all, but I got a few. It wasn't this championship, it was the FF challenge. Phew. Yeah, the South Super is pretty good actually. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I will appreciate if you did, so we can get this to more people. Next race. We're not qualifying. I'm just going to prove a point. The SA100 is one of the best cars money can afford. We're going to decimate these compacts. We're going to absolutely decimate them. Let's go. The BMW. Maybe if you were a 130i, this wouldn't happen. I'm sorry. Suzuka is one of my favorite circuits. There's no question about that. Hey, Silver Cap. Got a couple. I'm going to overtake you and I'm going to take cons while I'm at it. Don't. Oof. We got it. Save the car. It was going to spin. Like the stream event. Mad at taking the peaceful approach, I see. Well, he has a point though. Oh, that Yaris owner must be so mad. He's getting humiliated by some random tiny ass toy car in bright yellow. God, the color is so good. The color is so good. It could have been other color, but no, it had to be yellow. Thank God. Thank the Gran Turismo gods for throwing me this lifesaver in an ocean of mediocrity. You know, we could do 1,000 miles with this. We could do 1,000 miles with this. Maybe if you all force my hand, I might have to. Maybe we could start doing it. Maybe on Friday, if you all force my hand enough. Like the stream, or else I will take your comp. This is a grandfather of speed. Yeah, that's kind of a good point, even. That's kind of a good point. Have you gotten anything to take on GTWC yet? No, questionable. Right, how much members do you want? Jesus, you see, you put me in a bad spot because I don't really want to force anyone's hand, you know, in a way that I just don't want to tell them, ah, no, you do this, or feel them like they are obligated to give me something, because I'm not going to stop streaming. But I admit the extra help never hurts. In any shape or form, really. So we'll probably have a new number for the next stream on Friday. Well, we are at 73 right now, so 10,000 members. I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there, but I'm not going to hold anyone at gunpoint to do that. We'll get there one day. One day when we ran, in Dubai, checking car collections and things like that. Probably not today. Probably not today. So give me time, let me do my thing, and I'll get there. Get over here. No, it didn't go. How it didn't got that? I went right through it. Oh my god, there's so many content here. What car is this? The Honda S800. Here is where we lost last time, and I probably destroyed this event. Oh, I didn't get those guns. We need Yellowbird we need enough members to buy Yellowbird and actually Yellowbird. I mean, maybe I wouldn't be against that. I wouldn't be against that, but you know, a normal car will be fine for the time being. Then we'll get there, but yeah, a normal car will be fine. So you say you want to campaign over membership? Do you want us to do it for you? I'm not going to confirm nor deny these accusations. My lawyer says it's a bad idea. And I appreciate my freedom, thank you very much. So we'll leave it there. Freedom of action. You decide what you have to do. But I'm not going to tell you to do it. Die bombing the Scion. We are now the Cone Mafia. Well, I mean, there's a bit of an element of that. Comes with the nationality of this channel's owner, you know. You learn to do things a certain way when life forces you to do them that way. Well, I will appreciate... I mean, we are a long time away from holding everyone, so I'll just do what my lawyer says from the time being. And avoid stepping into any landmines, which can cost me the few things I have achieved in this couple of months. But, you know, if we can reach a point in which we can throw enough suitcases to have other people do as we say, then we might be able to say more things in this channel. But until then, we'll have to play by the rules. Just for some time, just give me time. You give me, I don't know, a year? Ridiculously optimistic expectations, I know, but that's how I live. That's why I wake up every day, because I have delusional expectations. Con Mafia, a bunch of guys sitting at the McDonald's with a con on their heads. I need to see a picture edit of something similar on my Discord server. You all have to, something has to edit that, or I will have to do it myself. I will have to do it myself, alright? I'll have to find pictures of people eating at McDonald's and put cones over their head and just build the lore of the Cone Mafia. Yellowbird meetup, everyone has to wear a cone over their head and we'll go and take over a McDonald's. You know, there's a ritual in here in which a football team decides to take a specific McDonald's location. And it has been a meme for years that every time that... Well, it hasn't happened in a long time, but that McDonald's used to get absolutely obliterated by this football team. So maybe we have to take on that tradition, that national tradition, and export it somewhere else. But instead we'll have to wear cones over our heads and, you know, do what has to be done. I'm not encouraging you to go and damage private property, by the way, but we might have to create some sort of mystic around us. Those icons need to be yellow. No, but you get bonus points with the leader for doing that. Yeah, very few Yellowbirds have changed hands recently, so it's hard to tell how much they cost actually. I remember there's a CTR1, which people call the Yellowbird, like the production CTR1, I think it was they have a Club Sport package, which it means it was more extreme. And it was a mint green color, which is stunning, absolutely stunning. And I love that car. I mean, I was. It's rare that they are just stand there staring at the pictures for a few seconds. But it happened to me with that car. It was like, God damn, this thing is so beautiful. It was one of those cars for me. It was just too beautiful to ignore. Hey, Mediocre, don't worry. Nah, there's no such thing as late here, and we all have things to do. Hope your gym time went alright. Another excuse to destroy the obelisk of McDonald's. Exactly, Julian. Exactly. Yeah, I saw those, Ivan. They are insane. They are super cool. Yeah, they are works of art. Absolutely. No, I haven't done anything with other people. I'm just do things myself. I know other people who do this, but I never made anything with them. Probably the person who helped me the most was T-Kanji with a lot of research, and once he even proofread one script of mine, the Yellowbird video. He gave me a massive hand there because I wanted to explain a few things and I wasn't confident in the way he was explaining them. So he's probably the only one which I have a pretty close relationship with when it comes to YouTubers. I guess the rest isn't. But the rest I don't know that much outside talking to them broadly. What happened? A lot of people gifted memberships at the start of the stream. So that's why we have 73 out of 60 Media UK. So we'll probably have to change the goal, but I will feel bad because I mean now I have to do the Nuzlocke. I will do the Nuzlocke, but I want to change the goal for 1,000 miles with this thing. I'm sorry. I really want to do that, but yeah, I will feel a bit bad, I'm going to be honest. Even if I do need the Bonnie, I'm feeling bad about it. We're at 73, we'll probably get up to 85. This is a decent channel for people. Well, I hope that doesn't last too long. I hope you all can find people who you value. And it's not. I'm not like to believe in some which it's easy to get along with me. But by personal choice, I just don't do much. I've been hiding a lot of the time. It's kind of how I spend my life, just hiding. And I always want to do this sort of things which I have to go and do in public, so it's kind of weird that I have this skill, I suppose. Holy, again? Thank you so much, Media UK, for gifting 5 new memberships. I really appreciate it. So that takes us up to 78. Jesus, this is a Vegas stream. Thank you all so much. 78, yeah. Merry late Christmas. Speak for yourself and merry. Well, that's good. That's good. I drug my husband to car museums. You do the right thing. You do 100% the right thing. See, if I had someone with me, I will absolutely melt their brain with car knowledge. Come on, don't insult someone's husband. That ain't fair, man. That ain't fair. I usually don't care what people said, but that one I'm going to take personally. I'm sorry. I'm divorced. Yeah, if I never dated anyone. And again, well, no, it's a long story. And I don't think this is neither the place or time to share that story, but I guess I have a few things here and there. Nah, I know, but it's okay, man. It's okay, but it's just nice when people say, "Hey, I'm doing this, and I have this in my life." It's just kind of cute to me, I guess. Hey, we have another married person. Yes, there you go. See, the people in this channel actually have social skills. Who will have thoughts? They're charming people. They can get people to be with them. Yeah, we're back where everything started. I know, I wouldn't like to say that I'm confident on my social skills, but I can totally talk to people without having any issues. I can totally approach people and say, hey, I find this interesting if I, see a reason to do so. If I don't see a reason, then I'm not going to say anything. That's usually the case, I just don't see a reason to have that interaction, but... Yes, but I never had issues to strike up a conversation, actually. Most people I know, I'm usually the first to start those conversations. I'm usually the one messaging them and checking up on them. And then, I admit sometimes I feel bad because I'm always carrying relationships at times, so I've been a bit more... I guess strict. I need people who have a bit of feedback with me, who just don't rely on me to do every single move. Yeah, that's really fun, even. I just find it funny, that... I just find it funny that, how sometimes you just have to compromise and share interests when you're with someone which might not be 100% your thing, but they are acceptable. It's kind of funny. It's hard to be confident when you suck at life. I mean, look at me, I wouldn't say I have the best life. I'm 24, I didn't move on my own, I don't have a car, and slamming my head against the desk trying to make something work, which is but almost like winning a lottery. Believe me, if you have a stable job and you live in a country which doesn't have 3-digit inflation, you can plan on the long term. You have a better life than me, that's for sure. The bar isn't that high, I'm not that special. Social skills are completely work, especially with people I don't know. Spend time with my mates sometimes. Doing less legal things with cars. I mean, I'm not going to say nothing, but let's just keep it in the grey area. Let's just keep it in the grey area. My thing is that how to say, it's not that I want a specific type of person to be around me. I just in a way know what I like about people, because I'm this annoying person who overanalyzes everything, and that has some good sides in which it has taught me a few valuable lessons, and that has some bad sides in which it makes me ridiculously annoying at times. So in a way, I kind of know what I like already. I'm aware of which people I feel comfortable with or could share a lot of things. And then I am aware of people who, yeah, no, I cannot agree with this. This will be a source of conflict. Therefore, if we decide to do anything past superficial friendship, then that's kind of a funny thing, because we have this... I guess it's more of a laughing thing in which people call other friends when they aren't really your friends. It's very superficial, very base level. Like sharing a classroom makes everyone friends, and that's not really the case. But it kind of works like this and creates this weird mentality, which has some pretty big downsides, in my opinion. Okay, that's done. We're going to have a prize score. Took us a while, but we got this spend completed. So I hope we get something good out in exchange. The SA-100 completely decimated everything. Completely decimated the field. Right. Give me something good. Give me something good. Let the SA-100 be the savior of this run. Ooh, I already have a GTR. I already have a GTR. Wait. Hold up. I can use this for Japanese 90s. I could sell the 8-speed and use this for Japanese 90s. Ah. You have served us well, but we no longer need your services. Thank you for your service, Skyline. What year is the SA-100? 66. No, this thing is completely different from the R34. This is much worse, actually, in handling levels. And it's black too, it's like complete initial D-spec, I suppose. Yeah, 777 credits. That's the lucky number, I guess. Finally read Skyline. Come on, the other one was cool too. But yeah, finally a GTR. Even if the R34 is there waiting in the wings. In this one of those four-wheel steering models. See, that's one of those massive questions which I'm not sure if this can be proven, because now I have doubts as the R30 if the four-wheel steering settings are model after talking to some people. It's really something which I'm not certain anymore. In theory, it should have four-wheel steering. In theory. Back on the rocks. But I don't think that's model, because there's not much difference in GTRs. It's kind of weird. You know, I would like to know if people understand me, because sometimes, like very rarely, I get comments on YouTube saying that it's hard to understand me, and that really concerns me. Like, that seriously concerns me. It's a big problem for me. The R34 had 4-wheel steering, yes. GTRs had 4-wheel steering. 34, 33, and 32 all had 4-wheel steering. If I recall, they all had 4-wheel steering. I think it's the Atesi model is the one which has 4-wheel steering. I don't recall. I might be wrong, because it has two models, which one controls the all-wheel drive and one is the 4-wheel steering thingy, or I don't know if it's the same. I'm kind of well, I really don't know. I know it has a 4-wheel steering model, but I don't remember. I don't think you're hard to understand. Thank you, Eve. I really appreciate that. It's easy to get used to Yellow's accent. It's charming in a way. Well, thank you. Thanks a lot. I don't think my voice is pleasing at all, so when people say that it's good, it's actually... I won't say uncomfortable, but it's like, wow, really? I guess we're there now. Yeah, this event is going to be really easy. You have no problem understanding what I'm saying, even if you struggle with heavier accents, shallow plays. That's really good. I take that as a compliment. Thank you so much. I mean, I tried... It's not that I... Well, I have tried for a long time to polish my English. Oh my god. Oh, how slow you want me to go? Yeah, it's just like they are trains. They cannot move from the rails, so they just completely force themselves onto you in order to maintain their line. It's really weird. But then again, it's AI. Every single racing game has this issue. Yeah, exactly. The R32 had 4-wheel steering, and they maintained it for the 33 and 34. That's the story I know as well, muscle car lore. No brake GTR, that sounds familiar to me. God damn it. Can we stop? Can we stop with the beam? Your English pretty good for an RG. I like to believe so. I mean, the average Argentinian thinks he can speak all the languages, and whenever you hear them speak English, they try to copy accents, especially the North American pronunciations, and it sounds so weird because you cannot copy an accent, and while having certain accents might make pronunciations easier, you don't really have to copy it to achieve such pronunciations. You just have to try a bit harder. So maybe it's me, I don't know, maybe it's a bit of my arrogance saying, I can speak better than you lot. But which is kind of... I guess it's kind of petty, kind of sorry, but we all need things to feel a bit better. Human... Oh god, human ABS, that's... We're going to dust off the initial DLS crackpot theories right now. It's fun. I mean, it's fun as a show, but when people think those things are real, it's one of those, oh god, why moments, you know? Why are you doing this to yourself? Absolutely why? We are from Argentina. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We are arrogant by nature. By the love of God. Oh, Media UK with the... I mean, the bias is in your name, but Jesus, you're not making my job easier here. We're just creating chaos. A split in the community. Oh no, that's the last thing I needed. Yeah, it's just a meme, yeah, exactly. It's just a meme, but the fact that there are people who say initially it's realistic when you have cars which grow wings out of nowhere. It's questionable. Questionable at best. At least, I'm sorry. MF Ghost, I'm not touching MF Ghost. No. I had no trouble understanding your accent. On the contrary, I actually like your accent. Jesus, thank you. Thank you, you all are going to make me blush with so many compliments. It's rare for me to hear good things about me. And it's better if it remains that way, personally. It will make my life much easier. I also grew up with Spanish grandparents. Ah, that's interesting. Have heavy accents, so that may have helped me. Yeah, you kind of get used to the way certain people speak, but yeah, you absolutely get used to it. You absolutely get used to it. Initially, it's realistic. I have dreams which exist in my head, in the real world. Therefore, it's realistic. Yeah, that's going to be my excuse when I, don't know, say that I'm the king of certain kingdom and I deserve to have their fortune. Because that dream exists in my head, it's real, therefore you shall give me your inheritance and entire kingdom. Thank you very much. That's pretty interesting, Mario. Congrats, that's an achievement in and of itself. Yellowbird accents, it's certainly better than mine. If somebody finds my voice pleasing to put up with 5 hours of live streaming, then good God, have mercy on them. Squeezing somehow and getting the overtake on the little soul. You know, there's something which I'm beating my head over myself on the head recently, and it's the fact that I didn't squeeze any Spanish jokes regarding the Honda del Sol's name, because del Sol will translate to from the sun, I guess you could say, or something like that. Depends on how you want to frame it. And I didn't say anything about it. It just completely went over my head, and one day I was sitting there and I had one of those oh damn moments, and it was like, you could have made a joke about the Honda del Sol's name. It's like, oh, why I missed that. And yeah, I feel kind of bad. Now you know. Del Sol means from the sun, I guess you could translate it as. Siri extend the sun. First time catching a stream. Welcome, Ivan. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I like to hear your voice. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Ow. Ow. Guardrail moment. Underpraise the sun. First time on the stream as well, Alexa. Yeah, I didn't notice your name before previously. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Naming cars after German words, that seems like an exercise on the senses. Not trying to be mean here, but... don't worry. Oh, look, flying cone. Ow. I have to pay for my sins, don't I? Don't worry, as long as he can stay a bit, it's fine. We all have things to do. Don't find those. So yeah, that's probably why you went over my head. It's just, but it's kind of fun. It's kind of weird, you know, when, at least for me. We are 2 people away from 80 members. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We are 2 people away from 80 members. I mean, yes, Patreon is a bit more useful. You have a point there, but if people want to support me, I mean, they are free to choose their options. I believe on them being free to choose. I'm not going to enforce you into anything. Ow! I missed you again. Oh my god, this place looks like a war zone. I have to go slower? Really? Nissan Moco. Yes, Nissan Moco, and then there's the Mazda La Puta, and what else? There's so many. Oh, I don't think I can do that, man. I don't think there's enough funds in this world which can make me do that. At least in public. Maybe I'll have someone to do that to one day. We'll see. Expander. Yeah, the double meanings are strong with that one. Imagine calling your SUV the Expander. Got you in the end. Yellowbird might not be forcing you to become a member, but media case I say is. I find it funny that my community is actually pushing for me to do better. It's kind of cute. It's really cute, I gotta admit. Imagine accidentally rear-ending someone while driving the Expander. The perfect car for Americans, it expands as you too. It has a self-included white body kit, which you can make it grow at the if required. I'm not going to buy any cars on this run, that's kind of the point. I have to live off price cars. If I get it as a price car, good. If I don't get it as a price car, then we won't see it. Ah, it's a last gen preload. Those are cool. Those are really cool. Like, I've seen them go for $15,000 to $20,000 in here. Sad. As an Australian, it's the Citroen Cactus, because if you said something is cactus, then you're basically saying it is broken. Oof. Oof. Yeah, you know, here we had the Chevy Nova be renamed to the Chevrolet, well, the Chevy, quite literally. Because the Nova well translates as no-go. I haven't used any minivans this run. Citroen is fine. There are a few French cars which I will consider buying, no joke. I'm kind of forced to cut there. A few days ago I was talking on my Discord server about the Ronald Laguna, and I would love to have a Laguna because I don't know, it's a pretty cool car. People kind of ignore them here because they're expensive to maintain. So I can find a few things. I'm not going to keep anything. I'm not going to keep anything. Everything must go in this run. That's the rule. But we'll find something to do with the Yellowbird. If we get one. If we get one. Yeah, the 206 is pretty nice. You know, a few days ago I was looking at the 207 GTI too, but it's also a totally expensive car. The MK2 Lagunas are hideously unreliable. I was looking at one of those, but I think I prefer the first ones. But yeah, the second gen looked pretty cool too. They all came with a nice grey leather interior in here. But then again, for the prices that I've been seeing, I could get something a bit more modern, which isn't, you know, fun, but it wouldn't be normal for the rest of the world. It was a Renault that was sold here. And I seen them go for $6,000, let's say. And I seen Lagunas go for $5,000. Then again, our car market is a disaster right now. So we'll have to wait and see. I'm not going to buy anything on the short term. I mean, I can't even afford an AC unit. What makes you think I'm capable of buying a car at the time being? So it's a long-term goal for 2024. Then I'll have to buy the cameras, microphones, things to go outside, you know, and maybe start recording other cars. How many races until new car? I think 2. This and 1 more. Or probably 3, this and 2 more. The 206 has a lot of fans in here, especially because Peugeot kind of screwed itself, and when the 207 released, in our market they didn't bring it as the 207. They brought it here as the 206 Plus, rebadged it as a 207, and the car was a disaster. So people kept coming back to the 206. Ah, 2 races more. I mean, I don't know. I've seen a lot of people with French cars and they do just fine. I don't know what's these. I don't really know what's the metric of reliability that people use, but I've seen them be just fine. I know there are some cars which have issues, but not all of them have issues. Yeah, 106s are cool, but the 106 is a bit of a rare car here. Unless you go for the absolute budget spec, and they are all absolutely trashed. There's not many options for the 106. We didn't got the nice ones, like the S16s and those. But yeah, the 106 is super cute. Yeah, 306 is cool. Yeah, I like the 306. And that's kind of subjective benchling. I don't think they made ugly cars. The new Clio. Oh, you mean like the after the Clio 2, when they started to release the Clio Mio and those things like that? Olean here in Argentina. Yeah, that was tragic. So we stopped getting proper Renault imports in the middle of the 2000s, and Renault used to have the second-gen Clio in production for, well, 10 years, 15 years. It had them for a really, really long time, and by the end they were absolute trash cans of a car, which had no place being on the market, but they were. My god. Yeah, I mean, I can't go anywhere. This is my home. What do you mean, get out of here? Yeah, the 405 is so cool. But the problem with the 405 is that people are starting to realize there are cool cars here and they are going up. And it's hard to find a nice one in a nice spec for decent money. For what they are. They are climbing. But yeah, I always liked the 405. I always wanted to buy one of those. They sold them well in Brazil too. They sold like hotcakes here in Argentina because it was the cheapest car of the market. I like the Clio, but the problem is we didn't get the nice ones, really. I mean, yes, we got the first gen Clio here did well, and we got a few interesting ones. But the problem is finding we got the Clio Williams even, but it's a cult car, and people ask obscene amounts of money for a Clio Williams. With that money, you could probably leave this country and live somewhere else for a year. So I'm not going to. It's out of the question. The Clio Williams is completely out of the question. They moved for like $30,000 or thereabouts last time I saw them. The Celta, the Chevrolet Celta. We don't talk about the Chevrolet Celta. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, the Chevrolet Celta. What an awful car. It's so bad that I seen... They used to be everywhere in the streets here, right? And they just disappeared. They didn't stand the test of time. They were so bad that even here, a country which specializes on repairing cars until way past their point, they have disappeared. You just don't see them anymore. And that's insane. For the amount of cars they sold, you just don't see them anymore. Yeah, well, the Clio V6 is an absolute dream car, yeah. The rear mirror on the 405 is surprisingly easy to break. I assume you speak from personal experience, Mallet. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I'm going to buy Williams even. There's absolutely no way. No, I'm not in the I'm never going to in the market for one of those here. In Brazil, the Celta is still common. Yeah, here they just banished. They banished that and the previous one because it used to be called the Suzuki Fun before it got rebadged as the Celta. I don't know if it happened in Brazil, but it happened here. It was the same car. And you see neither of those. They used to be pretty popular. You see neither of those now. They have been completely destroyed. Yeah, Clio V6 is always going to be expensive car. It's such a crazy car that it's always going to have really. It's never going to lose. It's never going to lose its market, really. And there aren't that many when you think about it, so yeah. Final race for the GTR, seems. Corsa B. No AC and 4 gears. The first car I drove was a Corsa, 90s Corsa, 3-door. I mean, it does car things, it's fine. Yeah, it's just the same. Exactly, it's just the same car. The Corsa has, at least, I think it's no longer produced. It hasn't been produced for a long time. We used to have the Classic for a few years, but it was an awful bottom tier car. But it's no longer. It has stopped because it's just so bad. They were replaced by the Chevrolet Onix, I think. Yeah, the Corsa was replaced by the Onix. Hey, look at those cones go. Where are they? Oh, there they are. They're asking that much for the R32s? Jesus Christ, that's insane. I never thought the R32 would get so expensive. I mean, it's a cool car, but $50,000 or euros, I think. Depends on what it is. We need the Santia. The Santia's dead. The Santia's gone. We absolutely lost the Santia. There's not much else to do. Unless you want to go back, go to hell, go back and bring the soul of the Santia. We can't do anything about it. Yeah, because there's no. We always go back to the same. We always go back to the same. There's no new cars. Sorry. Used cars get expensive because there's no new cars which can fill that role, and all the cars which can are 6-figure cars. So, yeah. You need interesting new cars before the prices of used cars start to drop, because people look for anything with a manual gearbox and some semblance of fun because they cannot find it in a new car. I don't think most people want to spend $50,000 for a used car. They think there's very few people willing to do that. Only the people who have a special interest in said car. Yeah, it was really cursed. Yeah, the Classic was awful. It was ridiculously cursed. A few days ago I took one as a cab ride and it's so ridiculously stiff. In a place where the streets resemble a rally stage, having a car so stiff is actually uncomfortable. The seats are awful, everything is awful. Everything is awful on the Chevrolet Classic. If there was a car which could be used as a torture device, it will be the Chevrolet Classic and all of those cars. The Berlingo still exists, yes. Berlingo and Peugeot partner. In fact, the first gen here was sold until it's still. I think it's the first gen still. They have just changed the body slightly, and I don't really know if it's the first or second gen, but yes, they have sold like hotcakes here. You see them everywhere. And they are And they are, you know, the old variants. They are new. I will not hear a word against Everling. Some stuff. I won't question the legality of said stuff. You do you. You do you. Final chicane of the circuit. Taken perfectly. Yeah, I saw there's a couple C15s in my area. They're pretty cool. It's always there's a warehouse near to my house, and for some time they used to have this immaculate C15. It was beautiful. Alright. Time to get a prize score for all my efforts. I wonder what it is. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the streams, I will really appreciate it if you did, so we can get this to more people. Very well. Let's go. Yeah, the Kangoo and Fiat Doblo have done pretty well here too, Kiri. Give me something good. I don't like the color. It's borderline useless. But it can do European hot hatch. There we go. I think we're selling the R32. There's nothing else the R32 can achieve. Alright, R32, you got us a Alfa Romeo. Thank you for your services. No, it isn't the one-make car. The one-make car is the 147 GTA. Man, there's so many cool colors for this thing. There's so many cool colors for this thing. There's so many cool colors for this thing. Just look at this. Yeah, I really like the 147, but look at all these colors. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This one's really nice too. This one's nice. This one's nice. This one's nice. This one's classic red alpha. It's cool and white too. And it's a twin spark. The twin spark is pretty reliable if you look after it. Someone's screaming outside. Nothing out of the ordinary. You know, I would like to have something like by Alfa Romeo, but 156s can be found for reasonable prices. The problem is I don't trust their owners. I am sorry, I just don't trust their owners. Nah, I'm not going to buy it, Julian, because as you said, it will be a waste of money. Money which I probably want to buy upgrades. I'm going to add some more, really. Yeah, but you can find good Alfa Romeos here for interesting prices. Interesting prices, interesting prices, like monetary price. I'm sorry, my brain got mixed with price as a price car and price from, you know, monetary unit, whatever. You can find some interesting Alfa Romeos for decent prices here, but the problem is, given sometimes they fall on sketchy hands, I'm not too confident on the way they have been maintained. But I would love to buy something like a 156, by example. You see them all the time here. Well, no, you don't see them often, but they exist. That's what I meant. You can find some 2 liters below $5,000. On the $5,000 mark, it's kind of pushing it, but they exist. I hope this is enough. Yeah, the Combi Boss, the Volkswagen, was sold for a really long time in Brazil. Okay, just let me see which cars race here. Yeah, I might need a bit more for those Clio V6s. Those are really quick. I should have paused stage 2 and outright. That's a nice interior. I think that was a 147 interior, actually. $155, $156. Yeah, we have those here. I mean, you don't see them every day, but they exist. Those are the ones which I will look into. Because if you press exit, you leave the tournament, but you can re-enter it. But if you press like the hand icon, you leave the entire tournament and you can do whatever you please. Sure, let's give this a try. I want to see how this car drives first. Allow me to see how bad it is. Just want to test. That's an interesting sound. Gearing seems fine. Sounds like a Ferrari. It's just an inline 4. Yeah, this thing's fine. This thing works really well. How many laps do I got? 3 laps. Oh look, we have a 206 ahead. A 206 RC. Those things are pretty cool if you can find one. 2-liter engine up the front, I think. 170 horsepower. Another brilliant French car, the Renault Clio Sports 2-liter. We have a homologation special ahead with the 205. Well, I like the 205, but finding good 205s here and a good price is... Yeah, you're better off doing something else with your time. A6A3. And right ahead is the V6 147. Oh. Right, this is a front-wheel drive car. Attempt number 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this thing likes to poly roll, has high poly roll. Maybe I should have bought the sport suspension kits. But well, that's what it is. What's done, stun. Hey Antonio, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Creep on this car doesn't exist, says Pinky. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. It's actually surprisingly grippy. You just have to take it really slow through corners. But it's not grip that's the issue. You're just asking too much out of it, it seems. Come on. I need to catch that 147. I need to catch my... Yeah, that's kind of like this car's brother, just with a V6 up front. I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I'm not making the same mistake twice, I told you. I told you. Side by side with the GTA. Yeah, there are a lot of cheap combis in Brazil. If you can find a way to sneak them into other countries, you could make a fortune, really. Well, its wheels are clipping to their arches. I didn't notice that. Well done. That's a victory. 4 more to go. Four more to go. Opera Paris. So, everyone's favorite circuit. Let's go. Hey, look at the 205 go. Sorry, 205. I know that was questionable, but you do what you have to do. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The AI will slam their brakes and grant me the victory. Opera Paris moment. In Randomizer. Well done, that was a poor choice. Now. Imagine you're getting beaten by your inline 4 entry-level brother with a GT wing bolted onto it. Yeah, well, that's kind of the problem. I mean, I have to... If I start testing cars too much, and I could probably make things interesting if I test cars more. But at the same time, I kind of did the S800 race, and I don't think many people could have pulled that off. Excuse me for being arrogant, but I'm going to recognize something good when I do it, if I'm the only one who sees it. Ah, the car's fine. We're just pulling through just fine. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't drive too well, but it actually has really good brakes. And you can use that to your advantage. Ow. I don't know how much they're asking for 147s here, but last time I saw they were on a pretty high range. You know, 145s are pretty desirable here, so it's hard to find them cheap, especially with the 2-liter engine. You can find its further relative, the 146, with the 2-liter engine for less. But I'm going to say something really stupid. The interior of the 146 just doesn't attract me. It's really basic, and if I'm going to pay that much for a car, I'd rather have it a good engine and a good interior. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, the SP2 is sick, but there aren't that many. It's a pretty rare car. $47s are very cheap in Poland. Yeah, you all have access to pretty cheap cars. I don't. That's the problem. That's where we are in this struggle. You see, you all can find cars for €1,000, $1,000. I need 5 to find something relatively decent. You all make mistakes in life, man. The thing is realizing you made a mistake and just realizing what you do you have to do to avoid making that mistake ever again. Now it's easier said than done, but that's all there is to it, really. Just make sure you don't fall for the same life choices over and over again. And good sense of humor helps, absolutely. You can make fun of yourself in those situations, and then you're going to come out much better through the other side. I don't know how that was my fastest lap, but there you go. Race number 2 completed, 3 to go. I hope this gives me a decent price at least. At the very least. All I'm asking you is for a price car which I can use to continue this run. Not that I'm out of options, but still. I would like to have more options. Hey 4-bar laggings, welcome to the stream. Hello mate, I've been watching your streams for a while. I used them to sleep, not in a bad way. Don't worry, I don't take that as an offense. I'm glad, welcome, hope you're doing well. Always good to provide some entertainment for people. I'm not making the turn. I'm not making the turn. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's what I get for not paying attention. Another 205 second. That's interesting. PM in Brazil. I mean, we're almost in the same time zone. I mean, it's 12 minutes to 8 here. Option wheel, no. No, Lee. Well, I could use that for the 350 set manufacturer race, actually. But no. Please, God, no. I'm watching the series from 7 years ago. 7 years. Oh god. 7 months ago on your past broadcasts. Been enjoying it. Well, that's all there is to it. I mean, I appreciate that. Glad it could entertain you. I'm always trying to do something for this channel, so if you stay around, you'll find much more. As I'm trying to finish this. I'm trying to work on a new video. I'm trying to do all sorts of things, and now we'll have to do the Pokemon challenge as well, because why not? Yeah, these months are going to be pretty busy in this channel, so I hope everyone is up for the ride. There's a lot of work I have to do, improving the way you present as well. I know, I just feel like I look after myself too much, and I'm not really me, you know? Trying to be too neutral to attract more people, but that doesn't really work, it's just one sin. This thing is doing quite well, actually. Might be a bit of a brute force moment, but I guess it's hard to measure how good my opponents will be off memory alone. I'm playing with a controller. Memory can be flawed at times. Sneeze again, aren't I? I'm going to sneeze again, aren't I? Yeah. I think it's gone. Yeah. Yeah, I survived the sneeze as I crashed into a wall and finished the race. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we're still playing this. Then again, I'm playing it because I found this kind of weird way to play it, really, I'm going to be honest. And, well, it seems to be working out so far. Oh, Suzuka East. This is going to be pretty bad for those front tires. You ain't going to spin those wheels. I'm not allowing it. Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, I would like to have more racing games to play, but at the same time, YouTube is kind of GT4 centric. It doesn't want you to play something else. Each time I try something else, YouTube nukes me and doesn't like it. So yeah, I'm forced to play this. Even when I don't want to. But jokes aside, I'm really glad people have accepted this challenge and all of you are here, because I thought it was a really stupid idea. But as I started playing it, the curiosity is eating through me of how far I can push this. And see if I can beat GT World Championship, really, with this rule set. That's all there is to it. Yeah, it's just pretty good to play on mobile now. I mean, I'm just too old. I don't like the idea of playing games in a phone. But if that's the only way you can, I mean, you can emulate a PS1 in your mobile phone nowadays, and GT2 is a brilliant game for that. Have at it. Don't you dare doing anything significant on the next 10 minutes. I mean, maybe I get a pretty significant prize car and you missed it. Nah, that's fine. Go enjoy your meal. I just gifted you a membership. People have gifted memberships throughout the stream, Nome. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. And all of you don't have enough when I'm suffering. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. If it entertains, then I'm happy, you know. I'm not a picky man. But if it's entertaining, so be it. That's all I want to do. I don't really ask for much else. I don't really want to do anything else, really. Sure, I have personal goals and life goals and whatever, but if I could do this and just grow bigger, then that's all I care about, really. I guess I have my limits, my moral compass, which impedes me from doing things which I'll regret down the line, so I can sleep happy at night. So I'd like to say I'm pretty good. Even if it entertains, I'm pretty happy with it. If it doesn't entertain, then that's a concern. But if it doesn't perform as I would like, then that's a concern. Uh-oh. Hey, that's pretty useful, actually. Never mind. Those poor front tires, I mean, just... This circuit really punishes the front tires, and in the front-wheel drive car it's even worse. The rears are just still kind of blue. Yes, GT2 Ace Peg is out. I'm not going to play it live though. Not for the time being. I don't think so. Are you not entertained? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, we could just do 2 laps in the real Suzuka and call it a day instead of 5 in this layout. Special stage 5. Let's go. Oh, this is sick. Well, no, I'm glad you're enjoying it and enjoy your new membership. Yeet. Yes, it wouldn't be a Yellowbird stream if we don't talk about taxes, wouldn't it? How powerful? I mean, my PC is pretty powerful because I have to stream this. But right now I'm running yeah, I'm running a Ryzen 7 5700X and RTX 3060 8GB and 32GB of RAM. But you don't need that much to play this as smoothly. I just have a beefy PC because I have to stream. I love tax evasion. You know, these streams one day are going to get me in trouble. One day I'm going to board a plane for the first time in my life. I'm going to cross the borders and I'm going to get stopped and people will tell me, well, and the police will tell me, what are these talks about tax evasion in your channel? What do you do for a living? And it's like, oh shit, I have to explain everything, don't I? So you all are going to get me in trouble, and myself included, because I just talk too much, I suppose. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That's how the Yellowbird career is going to end. That's how the Yellowbird career is going to end. With me and some random prison cell on an airport because I talked about tax evasion. Because God forbid real criminals are stopped. The brake tap didn't work there. Exactly, Midi, okay. You got it. And yeah, well, man, in a way, I'm not going to say that's true, but I'm not going to say that's false. So you might have a point there. I'm not going to say anything else because I appreciate my safety and I don't want the Argentinian IRS to come and ruin my life. Which they will be pretty tempted because God forbid you get an extra coin. I don't know, just buy yourself something to eat. You're paying 50% taxes on your milk already? No, you have to give us more. Hey, thank you so much, Plain Devlin, for the £10 super chat. I really appreciate it. When you do end up crossing the borders, just tell them you're a cone assassin. They won't ask any more questions, guaranteed. You might get brought up to a dark room, however, and what will happen to me in that dark room? Maybe I like it, you know. Maybe it's enjoyable for me. Sure, I mean, what happens afterwards might be a bit concerning if I have to go back home, but... No. I'm willing to negotiate. I'm someone who enjoys the art of negotiation. I don't know, maybe, okay, the kind of... Taxes haven't exactly dropped. We had a lot of useless, you know, work which wasn't work, to describe it in the best fashion possible, removed, but for now taxes are still a bit high, which is unfortunate, but there's a lot of issues to solve, really, so yeah, I guess we'll have to wait a little bit more. By the way, I see people speaking in another language. I will appreciate if you all speak English, just for a matter of, you know, comfort for everyone, and just so I can see what you're all saying. All of chat here legally distances themselves from this man. I mean, you're on YouTube, a platform which is already selling your data, so everyone knows where you are. So you won't have to distance yourself from me. The link is done. Yeah, people will find you if they want to. People will find me if they want me, but who will want me? I mean, you will have to be insane to want me. Okay, come on, give me something good. Price card time. Let's get this done. Come on, man. Because I totally need another GTR. I absolutely need another GTR. Jesus Christ. Ah. Come on. Come on. I'm not even going to say what I think. I'm not even going to say what I think. You know what? I'm going to keep it just in case, because I have a suspicion that it might be... I don't know, it might be better, I guess. Yeah. Off you go. Look. We're going to try something else before the end of the stream. We're going to try something else before the end of the stream. I'm not sure if this is possible. I'm kind of concerned, actually. No, you know what? That might not be possible. But this should be possible. This shall be possible. Right now I'm playing with Logitech F710. Welcome. It's not a dumb question. Welcome to the stream, and it's nice to see people who watch videos join the streams. I really appreciate that. Right, let's go. Let's get this done. I don't know if this is possible, but we'll try it. Ooh. That was something. He's understeering. He's understeering. Ah! I slammed the brakes because I didn't want to crash into it. Sure. You have the corner. I have the exit though. I'm going to block. Oh, damn! He just overtook me. Ah! That ain't nice. No, 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 no. Don't touch the walls. Come on, this is possible. This is 100% possible. This is my chance. No! Back here. Get back here. Attempt number 2. Oh, God. God, he's gone. Come on, come on. That was really bad. I thought it could fit. This thing is so small that I thought it could fit. Come on, toy car. It's going to lose a lot of time here. Going to lose a lot of time here. Catching up to it. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, damn. Damn you. Get back here. Get back here. Oh no! Yeah, this might be bad actually. This might be really bad actually. I'm going to lose this car. Yeah, I'm going to lose this car. I tried, man. I really, really tried. Come on. Come on, they may have a shot. May have a shot. No! Come on! Come on! Oh, come on! Oh! That's so unfair, man. Come on! I had it. I had it. So I guess I can take stupid risk on this run then. Dude, I fucking had it. That's so unfair. That's so absolutely unfair. I don't really want to give up the score, man. I don't really want to give up this car because I didn't do the classic races either. So I can see, I can't take risks because these things happen. These things happen. I cannot do anything. I can't do absolutely anything. I can't do absolutely anything. Look, you know what? I want to try something else. I just really want to try something else. I refuse. I refuse to let this sit like this. We'll go back to the save state. It's the same car. That's really useful. No, it's really, really useful. It was that simple. It was that simple. It was that simple. It was that simple. See, that's exactly my problem with this. It's just, you cannot try anything, and every time I do something like this, I could do it in a single time. I could do it if I had practice, but I can't. I cannot. I can't. I can't measure my opponent. Each time I try something like this, I end up losing the car because I cannot measure my opponents and something like this happens. Yeah, you know, this is going to come out in a video and everyone's going to be, oh, you should have done this, you should have done that. Yeah, no. Because people said that it's an entertaining, I have to sell it now. And off you go. Now I took a risk, I lost the car. A car which I needed. You know what, I'm not listening to anyone anymore, I'm doing things my own way. I'm doing things my own way. I'm not listening to anyone anymore. Because I lost a really important car that way. I lost a really important car that way. A car which I could have used for so many things. I absolutely lost it like an idiot. And that really annoyed me. That really annoyed me. That car was really important. And that race was totally possible, by the way. Both races were totally possible. They were so easy. They were so easy. Yeah, I know, it's hard to stay calm when I lost a car which was really important to me. And I don't have many cars really anymore. I really needed that car. I really needed that car. It's the only... There aren't many doors open left. I lost the American cars, I lost that. Fuck's sake, man. Then people tell me this isn't entertaining. Yeah, trying to patch this absolute disaster of a run isn't entertaining. Yeah, well, guess what? Here we are. That was so easy, dude. That was so easy. There was absolutely no reason to lose that car. Screw this, I'm just defeating this car. I don't remember which event I did to get another one. I don't remember which event I did to get it, but yeah, no, you can't. Yeah, you all won't allow me to do that. I'm not going to make a rally build. I'm not making a rally build. All I wanted to do was just something funny to end my stream, and I lost the car. So you can imagine that I'm really upset about it. That was a really important car too. Fine, and we're not taking any more risks. Get used to see 20-second lead races, because I'm not taking any more risks. I'm not taking any more risks. I'm tired of taking risks and being punished by them. Just a single mistake and I end up losing a car. Fuck off. It's okay. It's an okay circuit. I'll have it much easier if I got the Audi Quattro in my lineup, actually. Struggles a lot more on the Delta. But yeah, I lost that car. I'm still. I'm not going to be end the stream in a good note. And here I thought I was going to do something interesting. I was like, hey, yeah, let's go. Let's give the SA Hungry like proper goodbye for the time. Hey, no, no, no. You aren't allowed to have good things. Why will you have good things? I think the S800 race car will be worse than the production car. I really like the race car. It's pretty good too, but I don't know which one's best, which one can get more power. I assume the S800, the original one, the street one, can be much lighter, because that's usually the way it goes. I have good things when you can suffer. I will agree if that suffering got me something outside humiliation in return, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Ow. Now all that I have given is, you know, just an excuse to so people can tell me what I should have done on X or Y when they aren't, you know, really doing this. Don't want to prove anything. Whatever. Stone, I suppose. We just won't take any more risks. We'll do all races will be done like this. Just an overpowered car, and then we'll just say, "Oh wow, real good, so impressive." Clap, clap, and go to bed. Where's my accent? I am from Argentina. Even the AI can. It would be nice if the AI couldn't drive when I was driving the SA100. Wouldn't you think? Wouldn't you think it would be nice? No, it just got. They just got enlightened. They had a moment and they started driving like Max Verstappen itself. Fine. Fine. You just gave me a useless car. All that hard work for a useless car. Holy hell. Holy hell. All that hard work for nothing. All because of this thing. Off you go. Off you go. Don't want to see you here. Yeah, I did Japanese 80s with SL. Like at the start of the stream, it was literally the first race I did. Oh, I see you did barbecue. Who was with chimichurri? That's pretty cool. Yeah, off you go. Off you go. Just flew off. Like a rocket. Finding a place to overtake here is going to be really tough. Yeah, I have gotten a lot of skylines. No, I needed the S800 for Japanese Compact Classic Car Cup. Could have done 1,000 miles with it if I was so inclined. But the problem is now I don't have a classic car. I should have done that, and I didn't. Again, thinking that I shall be fine. I didn't did the cars that I had to do, the races that I had to do, and now I'm probably going to softlock myself because I don't have the required cars. Cars which aren't exactly easy to find, I absolutely lost like an idiot. So no more risks anymore. We're not doing anything interesting. We're just winning every single race with the most overpowered car we can find. Wow, that's entertainment. 10 out of 10. Please don't move. Yeah, if I get the 60 Skyline will be awesome. Not the one you can buy in the dealership, that one sucks, the 4-door one. No, but I know people are going to watch whatever, but I just don't like doing things that way. I like challenging myself, and it's kind of personal, you know. It really is personal. I like to think that I can do much more than just cheese everything. So when it backfires, I get really annoyed. It's even more humiliating when I realized that car was 100% capable of doing it, and for some reason I just didn't see it and threw it away. Because I absolutely had the chance. We made a meme for Insta Score. I'll look at when the stream's over. I'll look at when the stream's over. Okay, one more. Hope it's something good. Yeah, I suppose that coming back seems pretty tough when I don't think I have many more options. Yeah, I know they're on Scoofy, that's kind of the point. That's 100% the point. Something so stupid that most people wouldn't try, that's 100% the point. Most people wouldn't try this because this is ridiculously hard. I mean, if you don't limit your garage, it's fine, but if you limit your garage the way I did, you need to plan your cars ridiculously well. I know I have the Skyline event, but it's probably too long for it. We'll probably do it another time. 2000 GT will come in handy. Yeah. The Russian arc has always been alive. It's just there are just moments, brief glimpses of glory and happiness, and then just go into my usual self. Yeah, Rise of the Red Emblem is on the manufacturer, Nissan. Yeah, it's Club Micra, Sylvia race, Club Set, and the GTR race. Yeah, that's kind of the thing I'm wondering, if the SA100 race car is tagged as a race car still and cannot enter any events. Well, you know, I think the SA100 will have done much better at Città d'Ari. I was scared because of the uphills, but I think it will have been possible actually. I think I'm much better at this circuit than I am at George 5th. So, yeah, that's something to regret. Thank God I don't have any alcohol with me. Or else we're going to start going all over the life choices I made that are regrettable. Ah, well. All will be forgiven if I get a truck by this, though. I won't have a classic car, but still, all is forgiven. I'm just going to try to have decent races whenever I can, but I'm not so positive anymore. If I can make mistakes, then if I cannot scout my opponents or whatever, then this becomes much harder than it is. Imagine if I have to do all rally events to get a bloody truck. That will be something. Now, give me something good. Give me something good. If it's something bad, I'm alright ending the stream. This will have been useful 30 minutes ago, don't you think? This will have been useful 30 minutes ago. But wait. Wait a second. Wait. I may have a way to save this. Wait. I may have a way to save this. Ah. Ah, we could try this again. But it's not easy. It's really hard, actually. It's really, really hard. Last time I tried it, I couldn't win every single race. Let me check something. Let me check something. How long are these races? 3, 4, 7, 4, 4. I don't think there's so much else to do with this thing. I don't think there's so much else to do with this thing. Like, what else there is to do? What else there is to do? I know they used a cop car. I did it previously on the randomizer with this thing, so I know how hard it is. Save yourself the trouble. Save yourself the trouble. I know it's against race cars. You won't change my mind. Ah, I could do this. We'll also do this. This is a French car championship. I don't have a French car, so... I already did World Compact. I did it with the S800. God rest its soul. Yeah, I can do a few things with this car. I can do a few things with this car, so I guess the run's still alive. We took a pretty big hit right now. We took a pretty big hit right now. Losing the S800 was a massive blow. And it's really frustrating because I was certain that it could be done. But I guess not. You lost a vital car. And well, we'll have to make do with this thing now. We're going to see each other on Friday, I think. We're going to do Friday and Sunday because I really want to see how this goes. I'm actually really all the time wondering how far this can go, but I don't really have the time. Well, not the time, but I don't really want to stream every single day. So we're going to see each other on Friday, try this thing. It's not going to be easy. Let me tell you that much. But we'll try to do our best as usual. And be completely humiliated live once again. Thank you to everyone who joined me. And I appreciate everyone who gifted donations and super chats and everything today. You all have been absolutely insane. So I have nothing but my deepest thank you. My deepest desires to thank you all for everything. So we'll keep this going and see each other on Friday. Take care. Bye for now.